Wait. She's on time. Good morning. Good. So the energy feel a little uplifted this morning. So good. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this. But I do feel like somebody, yeah. So they could be like at peace now after a rough ending. This person could have ended something. It was a bad ending too. Like they really went through something. It wasn't just a ghost or like somebody ghosted somebody or somebody um you know what I'm saying, like pulled away from somebody. Nah, they really had to interact in this ending. Like there had to be words said. There could have been some shit done. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody could have like really had to let their old self go. Had to really let their old self go. And in order to do that, they had to release some people. Some people had to go with that. And I feel like this was people that really, they wanted to create a challenge for this person leaving. So like this could have been somebody close to him, like somebody in a relationship, kids, family. But I feel like this person, they was hoping. They was hoping for peace, for things to be illuminated in their life, to be free, you know what I'm saying? To be happy, to feel whole. This could have been somebody that was around people and just still didn't feel good. Like they felt like they was missing something, or that something was just unknown, or something was, dark, or just this person could have just grew out of the feeling. You know what I'm saying? They could have grew out of what they were feeling, grew out of the people that they were around. And yeah, like yes, that's what I'm saying. So this person, they transformed, went through their dark side, or was going through their dark side, and they noticed that they were outgrowing people. And it just kind of like happened. You know what I'm saying? Like it just happened. When you start feeling a certain way, you start doing things. Hey, Margaret, welcome in. When you start feeling a certain type of way, you start doing things. So I feel like this person, maybe some emotions was awakening in this person to make them start looking at life differently or wanting something different. And so they started changing internally. And when they began to change internally, y'all know that automatically, some people can't go when you do that major change inside. Some people can't go, and I feel like this person realized that they needed some type of healing. They needed some type of nurture to whatever they could have went through, been going through at the time, mentally, physically, because I got the death and the star here. This is a Jesus story. And what's so funny is that I was going to post a little script on my community. So later on after the live, make sure y'all go check that out. Welcome in here, YouTube. I appreciate everybody that then stopped in. If y'all can hit that like button for me, and only subscribe if you catch a vibe. But this is going to be your channel for healing, for truth, and for prosperity. Okay, I'm here to break the chains, free your spirit. If you think that you're going through something and you're seeking answers, then I could probably relay that. Well, I most 99% can relay that confirmation to you. So welcome on in, family. Welcome. And this is a no judgment zone. Feel free to be yourself. Be exactly who you are. And I got I'm holding the death card and the star card right now. So this is definitely giving somebody, wow, they're on a big major transformation internally. And I see that this person went from having a lot of people around them to really nobody around them, but desiring maybe people of the same nature, people that reflect, the life that they want now. Like this person is open to their dreams, their wishes, their hunger for something different. They're open to their creativity, and I feel like people see it. This person is being a lot more transparent, like where they used to kind of, I won't say hide, but with the death card and them having on this full gear, I feel like this person may used to not show as much of their self that they are actually showing now. And they like, sorry, not sorry. They're doing it without any concern. They're doing it without any regret. They're doing it out of peace, out of momentum, out of a space of the people that truly loves me will attach and the ones that don't will flow. And I'm okay with that. I am absolutely cool with that. I could be talking to an Aquarius, don't have to be. But we also got the death card out here too. Um, so let's dive into it. Then we got the Knight of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles. So given these two cards together, this is a long, hard, drawn out fight. You know what I'm saying? In order to get to a place of stability, in order to get to a place where you feel abundant, where you feel like you've made the right choices in life, whether this is through career or through love or through relationships, whatever it is, I feel like whatever you have that is physically next to you, you want to say that you value it. You want to say that it values you. You want to say that, you know what I'm saying? This is something that I can trust because I've took a long ass time to rebuild the trust within myself, that I know that I'm only going to give that to someone that I can trust in return. And I'm so proud of this person. Congratulations, collective, because it took a long ass fucking time to get here. And you is not the only one. So you are here and I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. So I was also going to do damn, what was it? It was something about a clap. It's so funny. So many ideas was coming to my mind this morning. But I was going to do something with a clap. This is funny. Oh no, I was just singing a song. I was just singing the song, I'm going to clap back, I'm going to clap back. And so I wanted to find like a video where somebody was clapping or some shit like that to kind of put my idea together to do something. I don't know. But that's what this energy is. Like this person is in an energy. I could be talking to an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, don't have to be. But this person could be in an energy of I'm going to clap back. I'm going to clap back for real because they like, this person is realizing that they got the power, that they got the gift, they got the, you know what I'm saying, the manifestation in order to turn that shit into reality. And they like, they don't care how long it take, it's happening. You feel me? They know it's happening. They feel it happening. And what's even crazier is because this person is so fucking happy. Because like they could be going through lessons and they could see it. Like people embodying the same energy, but it's a different face. You can see that shit now on people. So which lets you know like, damn, I really been learning lessons. Like I really been learning about people. I really been doing something different. I really been, you feel me? I'm woke. Like I can see this shit. Because like when you so used to motherfucking dealing with one thing and then but you know that thing ain't making you happy though, but you dealing with it and then you end up finding somebody else. You feel me? Let's keep it a buck. You find somebody else, but then they end up being similar to the same person that you just ran from. And it's like, well, hold on, what the fuck? Like, am I tripping? Like, what the hell going on? No, you ain't tweaking, bro. You ain't tweaking. You got to acknowledge that shit because that's a lesson. That's a lesson because listen, buddy, I'm telling y'all, God is good, man. God is good as fuck, bro. I'm telling you, I don't know what I was going through. Little blind shepherd out here. You feel me? Little blind shepherd out here. But that's the thing. Y'all got to realize, too, when you a leader, you got to... True leaders lead from a space of the care of others, right? So if I'm a shepherd over sheep, I'm going to go to the sheep and nurture them out of love. I'm not, some watch the sheep because they getting paid to do it. You feel me? They getting the money to do it. So that's the only reason. But if they ain't get the money to do it, they wouldn't give a fuck about them sheep. If the wolf come attack the sheep, then that's not their problem. They gonna turn their face, right? They gonna turn the other cheek. They gonna say, what would Jesus do? Turn the other cheek, right? But if you a real shepherd like me, if you a holy shepherd like me, if you a chosen child of God like me, you are going to feed the shepherd. You're going to protect the shepherd. You're going to protect them before yourself. And that's exactly what the fuck I do. I give y'all knowledge so that you can be on top of shit. I'm telling you, I ain't been able to maneuver through my life the way I've been able to maneuver through my life. I had to come through some shit. Like, for real. God is in me. But I said that to say this. This person right here is like, they don't give a fuck no more. They don't care. They see the gift in themselves. They know that they are headed to their happiness. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. So, that's what's up. That's what's up for this person. Dang, they done went through a transformation. And I'm saying that. So, another thing on this death card is like, we got kids on here, grown-ups on here, adults on here, seniors on here. You feel me? So it could also be the levels of this person that they done went through. It could be their childhood, some shit from their childhood they had to release and heal. It could be some shit from their teenage years, their middle age years, whatever the case may be. Levels to their life, not just people around them right now. You can be around some good people. I'm not saying that everybody around fuck-ass people, because some people is truly blessed to know who they are and really move in that. But some, you feel me, it takes time. And that's cool. I'm here for the ones that it takes time, because it took time for me. You feel me? It took time for me. So it is what it is. We with the death card, the star, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Queen of Pentacles, though. This could also be somebody that realized that they had to transform and heal some shit too, so that they could value a Queen of Pentacles when they actually see one. You know what I'm saying? Like, because the Queen of Pentacles is going to be the toppest in the deck, just below the Empress. You know what I'm saying? The Empress is the woman that comes, or the feminine energy, that's just a natural part of that person. They're nurturing, they're loving, as the feminine should be. But the Queen of Pentacles is the, like, grounded stability. That's the loyalty. That's the worth. That's the blessing. That's the abundance. That's the, you know what I'm saying? Like the material side of life, the physical side of life. You can say that this person is very trustworthy. Not too many people is like that. Not only is they going to try to build some shit for themselves, they going to try to help you build some shit too. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, they're very, very helpful, supportive, a real partner, like down to earth, a real partner. So let's see, what was the death though? What was the transformation? We about to clarify these cards. See what's going on. What was the transformation? What involved the transformation? I'm telling you, it was a lot of hope. It was a lot of peace that this person, they started to yearn for peace. They started to notice that their emotions, like, it was very little emotions in the situations around them. Whether that was people, the environment, whatever the case may be. Because this person could have used to be in environments. Confirmation. They could have, they could have used to be in environments where they was just there. Like, they enjoyed it. They took it in, but at the same time, like, they were just there. So, like, maybe people that get totally blacked out drunk, you know what I'm saying? Like, they at the club, they totally blacked out drunk. But they go to the club every night like they can't stop doing it. But they don't pay no attention to what really be going on in there. Other than, you know, like enticing stuff, like temptation and stuff like that. People may have to get this person's attention, like do something to get this person's attention, because nine times out of 10, they just be like in their own zone. or just like by themselves, or just like even if they came with some people, they still mostly like observing or just quiet or just looking around, like they don't feel comfortable, they don't look comfortable, like, or they look drunk, or they look out of it. Just out of it. So like I said, with the Three of Wands out here, exactly what I just said. This person started to think about their future. They started to look at their environment. They took a step back. They took a step back and said, what really don't serve me anymore? Like, where am I wasting my life? What areas of my life feels wasteful? Like, because we got the Three of Wands here, but this person is leaving two wands behind. Two wands mean past choices, past decisions. You know, really taking a moment to observe what really sparks their energy, what really gets them excited. And I feel like that's the death card. That's a part of them letting go of what no longer serves them and realizing that this is not making me happy. This is just giving me something to say I got something to do type energy. What did I say? The Ten of Cups with the King of Wands. The Ten of Cups with the King of Wands. So with the Star, the King of Wands. So the King of Wands came out with the Star. It's exactly what I just said. So this person started to see, or they could have seen some healing in somebody else too. They could have seen somebody go through a transformation. This King of Wands could have, or they could have did it for themselves. They could have reached a point of they conquered whatever was scaring them, whatever kept them in some type of fear from moving forward, or whatever type of self-limited belief. This person feel like they're facing it now. Or they'll get to a point where they will be. They'll be facing it. Dean could be significant. The name Dean. I don't know, but yeah, Queen of Cups and the Fool. Yeah. Man, this person is like, man, they didn't got a taste of love and they just all in. Man, what did I say? The King of Swords to clarify the Knight of Pentacles. Somebody see the truth. They see the hard work. They see the effort. They see the loyalty. Or they see the effort or the loyalty that they should bring now. Or that they should have. Somebody see the truth now. It took them a minute. Granted, but the Emperor on the top of the deck, they accept accountability for it, I guess, with the King of Swords. Yeah, the Nine of Swords. Yeah. So somebody could feel like somebody works restlessly, like they could probably think you tired. They're like, damn, is you tired? Or this could also be somebody that didn't bring that loyalty, so they could be just restless, like, damn. But somebody restless, either you working relentlessly, or, you know what I'm saying, somebody thinking about you relentlessly about how they should have worked with you, but they went in a different direction. But it was mostly because they resisted a change or resisted changing something about themselves or their environment. But they see clearly now. Maybe they're looking at it now with a lot more courage. But it's still hard for them to face you. It's hard for this person to face you right now with the Nine of Swords. Maybe they feel like you've been able to, I don't know. I feel like maybe a lot of guilt is playing in this situation. Yeah, because that's why I'm not even on video today or right now. Because this person, is hard for them to face you. They in a dark place right now. Somebody's light could be shining light on a very dark place for this person. A very dark place. Because the card started with the Death card and then it ended with the Nine of Swords. So this person could feel like, damn, but look at how much transformation has happened in between that. Because I got the Star, the King of Wands, the King of Swords, and the Knight of Pentacles in between the Nine of Wands, and the Death card. September the 13th could have been significant. Don't have to be, or it could be. Or April the 9th or September the 4th. September the 4th is my baby's birthday. Virgo energy out here. But they yeah, this is so I feel like really there's some type of feminine energy that has shown some type of masculine energy, their peace, their patience, their loyalty, their hard work, their optimism for life, or their ability to give and receive, or some shit like that. And this person is like, maybe it took them a minute to see it. They didn't see it until something ended. Maybe that's how they feel, and that's why they kind of like in regret about it, or in some type of remorse about it, or just restless about it. Like they restless about it because it took for it to end, for them to see it. It took for y'all to get to a far distance from each other, for them to see it. And then like with the Two of Wands behind them, it feels like they gave a lot to other choices and decisions. They gave a lot to other choices and decisions. And I feel like in the back of their mind, this Queen of Pentacles, this type of energy is something that they've always hoped and prayed for. Like in the back of their mind, even though they was giving their energy to things that they did not want, like I was saying in the beginning of the reading, and now they realize that, like, dang. Yeah, so that's why this person can't face you, because it's almost like a rude awakening, a rude, slow ass awakening. And by force. It almost seemed like it was forced. This person feel like it was forced. And they trying to realize, understand about themselves. If that was something, if it was something that I wanted so bad, right? Like, because I'm telling you, like, this person knew that this was the type of person that they wanted. They remember. Like I said, didn't I say that this person went through like some type of change internally, and its levels? It could have been something that they released from their childhood, something that they released from their teenage years. This person realized that you was the type of person that they wished for at an early age, like before they even started dating people. So before they started dating people, they had a vision of the type of person that they would like to date. Unfortunately, those were not the type of people that they ran into. They ran into these lessons in order to get them here. You feel me? And that's not how they seeing it right now. The way that they seeing it right now, because there's no way that they could have understood like what was what until they met somebody, you feel me? And they liked them and they wanted to give it a try, and they didn't know the type of heart that they had, which is a heart of attachment, a heart of giving, a heart of forgiveness, a heart of, happiness. Like happiness is their priority. Like they want to be happy, but they didn't know that they was running into people that could care less about being happy. You feel me? That really flipped their whole idea of life upside down. Like legit. Now this was before they actually met this person that they deem worthy now, right? So if you only encounter people that has flipped your life upside down, and in the beginning of the reading, I said that they will meet somebody different, but they'll still have the same energy. What the fuck is that? You feel me? That's a lesson. You feel me? Now it's starting to make sense. Hopefully to somebody. You feel me? So So if you continue to meet these type of people, what do you expect? What do you expect? Like, you can't beat yourself up because, man, I can't wait to make this post, bro. I can't wait to make this post on here. But listen, I'm going to say a snip. Listen, because they might probably already read my brain and saying at the same time I am. So, but Jesus, the book of Jesus, Jesus came into this world to awaken the blind. You feel me? To awaken the blind. The ones that can see but were blind. Were blinded by this bullshit, that these conditions, right? And he also came into the world to blind the ones that thought they could see. You see what I'm saying? To blind the ones that thought they could see. Why is your prophets? Why is your pastors? Why is your priests? Why is your fathers? Why is all these people being exposed as fucking perverts and all this stuff that's coming out? Untold family secrets. Go watch it. Why is all this shit being exposed? Because Jesus, and they thought that I was going to be confused and be like, they going to put in my chat, do you love Jesus? Jesus is your savior. I sat back and said, damn, well, me and Jesus got the same spirit, so he looking more like a brother to me. He looking more like a brother to me. He didn't expose me to everything I done been through, why I done been through it, and how to maneuver through it from here on out. You feel me? And these fuckers, they can't pull the wool no more. They can't pull the wool no more. So like I said, don't be mad at what you waking up to. Don't be mad at what you starting to see differently now. Accept that shit. Accept it with a grain of salt, because the ones that are for you will flock and the ones that ain't will drop. I promise you. I promise you. And in this season, we want the ones that's going to flock. We want the ones that's going to fight, not going to fold. We want the ones that's going, you know what I'm saying? They going to walk it out. They going to walk it out no matter how long. You know how, what they say, Moses walked niggas for 40 years and 40 nights. Come on, man. They going to walk it out. Fuck you, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? So don't even let that shit bother you. It is what it is, bro. Everybody got to live this life. We ain't got no book to this shit. That Bible gives us it gives us bits and pieces. Somebody will read the whole Bible front to back. Now listen, I used to try to want to read the Bible so bad, but I'll be like, man, what the fuck this mean? And I'm not even beating up on religion. I'm not even doing that. My relationship with God is eternal. I know who I am. I know where I came from. I'm the one that, my mom was a church going, you better get in church. I'm going to church. Her dad was a pastor. Her dad was a pastor, but he married a 16-year-old. After cheating on his wife, my grandma, had 10 kids with my grandma, cheated on my grandma, and married a 16-year-old and lived his life with her. Left all the kids behind, left my grandma behind. And my mom made me go to church all the time and told me that the shit that I thought of, like playing cards at a young age, she told me it was the devil, right? So listen. If my mom carried all that pain and all that strife all her life and told me that my truth, me loving on people without even knowing them, you feel me? I didn't even know I knew people on a spiritual level. But back then I was a kid. The pastor told me, he seen something in me, told me that he wanted me to get baptized. And I knew I loved God. I was like, yes, I'll get baptized. I ran and told my mom, like, Mom, the pastor said I can get baptized. She said, no, this is a faithful church-going woman every single damn week. She'll whoop my ass if I went up ready for church. I was 6 years old and I'm saying, Mom, how? Why? She said, no, girl, you ain't ready. I said, I am ready. And I did it anyway. Even though my mom said no. And I see that a lot in my daughter, Briella. I'm going to put her in boxing. But listen, so that's what I'm saying. You can't be mad because you finally seeing the truth about shit. You got to be thankful. You got to be thankful. And you got to be thankful instead of showing fear or anxiety towards the person that you feel like helped you see it. Be thankful. Just show some gratitude, and begin to walk in you. Begin to walk in what you see. Begin to walk in what you know now, fearlessly. Brave. As you are walking to your destiny, as you are walking to a bright future, a beautiful life. A beautiful life. And that's what this person was meant to show you anyway. Whether you were supposed to embrace them, be with them, or not. You were still supposed to see that you are deserving of a beautiful life. Now this shit is wild, y'all. I'm not gonna kid you. God is so great. God is so good. God is so good. The shit I had to come through, and now I can actually see it. I can see it on people, bro. I'm so fucking happy. I'm so fucking happy. And I not only can I see it, because I used to see it then. With my two baby dads. I saw it in them. I just ignored it. But now I actually see it and I take the right action. I take the right action to get the fuck out the way. People is ruthless. They will tell you. They will show you. All you got to do is pay attention and know who you are. And know who you are. If you know that you done been through some dark shit you don't want to go through no more, you're going to be like, oh yeah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. You might try to let them down easy, but I bet you don't pick them up for sure. But I bet you don't pick them up. And then not only that, you gravitate towards shit that you do find comfort in, that you find genuine happiness in. That you like, oh yeah, cool. That's a cool person. That's a cool soul. Period. What they say, real recognize real. You ain't even know a lot of the real was fake until you start being yourself. Then you like, hold on. Why is the problem I'm being myself? What the fuck? I can't be myself? And they like, no. We don't like niggas like you. And I'm like, shit, I really don't like niggas like y'all. And I'm just hanging with you. I really don't even know why. You know what I'm saying? So, that's how it be, bro. But you got to pray. You got to forgive yourself. I've been talking about this. I got the 4 swords on the top of the deck. You got to pray. You got to forgive yourself. This is your moment of solitude. This is your moment of recognition. This is your moment of peace. You feel me? Peace. Because once you find peace, I doubt it if you're going to go back to some reckless shit. And I'm here to vouch. I won't. I'll probably, you know what I'm saying? They got Muppets for a reason. They be playing with shit at a distance. You feel me? I'll probably play at a distance, but that's about it. I ain't about to get close to nothing or, you know what I'm saying, or put myself in a predicament where I'm going to have to fight back through. Hell no. That's ridiculous. If we going to fight, we going to fight. If we going to fight, we going to fight. But I feel like for the bigger picture for somebody is that there is a bigger picture. And once you do allow this forgiveness to take place, shit is going to start coming in so fast for you. Happy shit, though. Shit that you're going to be like, damn, for real? What? I ain't even know, bro. And I'm looking at 1032 and then I'm looking at 32 again. So 32 could be significant. I don't know what it is about 32. It also breaks down into a 5. So 5 could be significant for change. You feel me? It could be a significant from change. I mean, from lack to abundance, from loneliness to feeling whole, from abandonment to feeling secure. So that's what's up. That's what's up. Whoever in their head, you feel me? And sometimes I don't want to face people either. Shit. I don't want to face people all the time. That's why Spirit said, do it on your time. Do it on your time. Don't feel rushed or obligated for nothing. Yeah, we got the three of cups, but it fell in the struggle. So I don't know if this meant to be like referencing a third party. I don't know if it's meant to reference like a friendship that went left. You know what I'm saying? Or like maybe the friendship went left. Yeah, the 8 of Swords, because they was fearful. You wasn't the only one. That's what I'm getting to. Like, you wasn't the only one that caused like the strife or the confusion in this friendship. It was equally yoked. It was equally yoked because y'all both had to awaken each other to things that you were missing. You may not believe that now because you the one going through the situation of the thought process, but one person had already been through this. One person had already been in the 8 of Swords, and somebody else is going through the 9 of Swords right now. Because one person didn't already felt that stuck energy. They didn't already felt in regret or remorse. They didn't already felt like they couldn't move forward. They didn't already felt like they was the reason for messing up the friendship or whatever the case may be. The guilt, they didn't already carried it, but they've been able to release it. They've been able to find balance and understanding that they couldn't know what they didn't know. That's why they've been able to release it and kind of move forward. Because they're leaning on clarity. They're leaning on forgiveness. They're leaning on the truth of who they are. Most importantly. So yeah, Page of Wands. Good news. Expect good news soon. Somebody could expect good news. Or they could be watching online. Somebody could be watching somebody online. Like they watch you online. They do watch you. They watch you. They got feelings for you and you don't see it. You don't see it. Because they are also just trying to stay grounded, trying to stay focused on, their independence. Because this is somebody that really truly feel like they can't depend on nobody. This is somebody that feels like that in their heart. So even if I'm talking about a feminine energy and I'm talking about a masculine energy, where the masculine is like, do this person even care? Like, you know what I'm saying? They just so seem unbothered. They just seem like they in their own world. And granted, they are in their own world because I feel like this person feel like they can't depend on shit. Just point blank period. They've had to build for themselves. So it's like, yeah, they care. Yes, they watch you. Yes, they wish that y'all can talk. Yes, they wish that y'all can overcome, you know what I'm saying, or bring back some type of fresh energy or lighthearted energy to the connection. They wish they knew they wish they knew what to say to you to help you feel a lot more safe or, comforted still. This person still wants to comfort whoever this is. And it's like, but they still remember that they have movement in their life. They have to continue to move in their life. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't know if you serious. They don't know if you understand. They don't know where you are. They don't know where you are. And I feel like this is the type of person that have grown into the energy of it's not my ordeal to figure out the next person. If they want me to know, they'll make sure I know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like on some direct energy type shit. Because energy can be scattered And that's where we lose focus. That's where we lose focus. So it's very important to know that you're attracting the people that you truly desire near you. And other than that, you know what I'm saying? Just letting the rest do as they please. Because this shit is serious. It's very serious coming from a dark place and trying to offer yourself that renewal and that movement back into life, back into a different way of seeing shit, back into a different way of being. You know what I'm saying? Like, just imagine somebody that's been bullied as a child, they whole life, literally been bullied. Imagine you being in full love with this person, right? You in absolute love with this person. But the way you go about it is like, the way you go about it is like, I don't even know how to explain it. That's how misunderstood the signal is. That's how misunderstood the signal is. Like, I don't even know how to explain what I'm trying to say right now. Okay, let's see this. Y'all know how words can have double meanings. Words can have double meanings. So you got to be careful, especially with a person that's always used to the negative sides of things. So the way that you word something can mean a lot. The way that you put one word in a sentence can mean a lot. The way that you use a word in a sentence can really mean a lot. So if you feel like you in love with somebody, if you feel like you want to get to know somebody, not even be in love on no romantic shit, but just get to know somebody on a friendship or on a family level, but you feel like something just seems to be off balance, y'all, there can never be an understanding, it seems. Try to do something different. Maybe do something different for you or do something different for that person. If that make any sense. Like, I hope it makes sense because it makes sense in my brain. Like, let me see. Like, go outside the box, step outside the box. You feel me? Don't do shit the way that you would normally do it. Yeah, so I got the Four of Swords. What did I say? Stepping outside the box. The Four of Swords talks about being in a box. It talks about somebody that has their mind maybe set on a specific thing. They could also be praying, though, for a new beginning in love. With the King of Cups on the top of the deck. Praying for a way to show up. Or for it to show up. But the way... Yeah. Two of Wands in reverse. Bad timing. Somebody could feel like it was bad timing. Somebody could feel like they want a fresh start. They feel like it was bad timing when y'all may have initially hooked up. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, it's been a lot, but they've had a long time to think about it. The Empress. They see you as the one. The Ace of Swords. They do recognize that it was bad timing. They could feel like they want to put in the effort now. The Five of Pentacles and the Ten of Swords. Yeah. They see the truth about the betrayal, about The difference. The difference. They could just, I'm just seeing somebody that really, really had a hard time accepting love, unconditional love. They could have just, honestly, and they ain't the only ones, like, you know what I'm saying? They are not the only ones that just didn't feel at home when being at home, you know? Like, put in a lot of effort and didn't get any result. Maybe in multiple things. And by the time they initially started to receive love, it was bad timing because this person didn't even know how to receive love. So they could have ran. They could have did something that this person may have found very hurtful, or like, damn, you betrayed me. But somebody is seeing the truth. Somebody's seeing the truth, and they wanting to give this person the benefit of the doubt. That's what I'm getting. Even if this is a masculine energy. This could be a masculine energy that have seen somebody maybe watch somebody over time, and they realize now that this person lacked some type of emotional balance, or like maybe they see that this person lacks some type of emotional support, a safe place, a nurturer. So that's maybe why they betrayed them in the past. Somebody could be starting to realize it was actually bad timing. I was meant to help this person see something different, do something better, show up greater. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, whatever it was. And then that's it. That's all. Because everybody deserves love, no matter where you come from, what you got going on. Not no toxic ass, I love you now, but I'm hating on you later. Or I love you now, but I don't want to see you happier than me. Or I love you, but I'm going to skip you out on an opportunity because there's just something about you I don't know. Don't y'all hate a person that will literally be around you and then just be like, but it's just something about them. But it's just something about them. I ain't been able to put my finger on it yet. But it's something about them. She too quiet. She too happy. She too kind. This, that, and the third. Like, man. And then don't you hate people around you that still ain't healed from the shit that past people did to them? So, oh yes. But I ain't even gonna lie though. It is a thing. Usher, I remember talking about Usher when I was talking about the song, You Remind Me of a Girl That I Once Knew. See your face when that, remind me. Yeah, so that. I was thinking about that song, right? And I was like, damn, Usher was right. Usher was right. Oh my God. But there's two flip sides to that too, though. There's two flip sides to that. Because for me, it's good. It's good, right? For me, it's good because I'm healed. So now I see now that, and I don't know why, but I'm going to jump back to this. I'm going to give y'all a great example. My kid's dad. If I see a person like them now, I'm able to be like, yeah, oh, hell no. And skip down the road, right? So that's good for me. So to me, I'm like, if I see a person that reminds me of them, I'm not mean to the person. You feel me? I'm not trying to call the person out. I'm not trying to hurt the person. I'm just simply like, yeah, I think that you're a cool person, but I just think that there may be somebody better for you. You know what I'm saying? Like from the lessons I've learned in life, and leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? As simple as that. But somebody else on the flip side, right? Let me tell you how these unhealed people are and how we run into them, and what this is what y'all consider narcissists, right? This is what's considered to be a narcissist, is when you run into somebody that's unhealed from somebody from their past. So look, there's this person, and I ain't going to identify them, but if they do listen to my videos, then they know exactly who the fuck they are. Uh-huh. But listen, anyway. Can somebody please tell this person that I am not the woman that hurt them? That I am my own individual? That I do not go around here in order to show this kind-hearted person at first and then stab somebody in the back? Because this person is still so hurt by their ex or by a woman that broke their heart. They are so still hurt by a woman that broke their heart. Now, I went and this was somebody that work related, right? This was somebody from my work related, my previous work, right? And I did all I could to help this person. And when I told them that I was getting the job that I actually wanted, that I really wanted for myself, that I really wanted for my life, oh my God, I seen a total change in this man. And this man was like, he gonna say, see, every time a man get a good woman, you always want something better. I said, what? First of all, this is work related. So, what huh? And I told you I wanted a job like this. I even, before I started helping you and working with you, I told you the type of job that I wanted. And once I finally got that job, instead of saying congratulations, instead of giving me kudos, you feel me? This man started really trying to put me down. Really started trying to put me down. So every time I see him, he says something negative about me or towards me. And it's like, this is weird. This is weird. But this is how I know that it's related to a woman that broke his heart. This is how I know. Because every time I see him, he got to boast about the money that he gives his wife. He got to boast about the trips that he pays for his wife and her friends. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird. It's weird. But that's how I know that I remind people of an unhealed place. And I don't do it intentionally to hurt someone. I don't do it to be maliciously. I do it to be me. And if my light irritates you, then that's your problem and not mine. I've come to learn that. You know what I'm saying? So that's a good way for you to, collective, a great way for you to maneuver around a narcissist is what they call it now. But what I call it is just the unhealed soul, you know, that's afraid to reprimand themselves and let go of what no longer serves them. Okay? Because if they're so happy and in love about their wife or their whoever they're moving forward with, or whoever this, that, and the third is making them happy, they shouldn't have to tell the whole world, and they shouldn't have to beat up a woman that simply reminds them of a woman that broke their heart. And that's it. Because I've done nothing else but be kind to that person. I've done nothing else but lend a hand when I could. And I've done nothing else but walk in my purpose as I should. So why should that hurt? Why should that bother? Why should that trinkle or do anything to the next person when I'm not doing anything to them? So just to give y'all a spiel about people that keep it real and people that love to keep it real fake. Okay? You better watch. You better watch, because they all will be smiling. They all will be laughing. They all will be clowning. but nobody will be clapping. All right? I need to write that down. They all will be smiling. They all will be laughing. You feel me? They all will be clowning, but they won't be clapping. So pay attention. Pay attention. I said play attention. See what I'm saying? See? If you weren't listening, you wouldn't have caught it. If you wasn't listening, you wouldn't have caught it, family. So that's all you got to do. You ain't got to be worried. Come out of that energy. Come out of that energy of fear. Come out of that energy of anxiety. Come out of that energy of guilt. Come out of that energy of shame. Come out of that energy of darkness. Come out of that energy of scared to face me, or scared to face the world, or scared to face yourself, or scared to face your mama, your daddy, your cousin, your coworker, your brother, your whoever, your mem. I just heard that. I don't know why I said that. Your mem. I don't know why the fuck I said that. So that could be significant for somebody. I'm going to start using it too. Yeah, mem. I'm going to start using that. And have strength, baby. Have courage. Have patience. Persevere through this moment of self-doubt. Persevere through this moment of guilt. Know that you are great. You are awesome. You are awakening to the life that you are deserving of. And everything that has to go has to go. And what's approving, or what's what word I'm looking for? What is proving of your love will stay. Remember, what's proving of your love will stay. You don't have to worry. Just be glad. What they say? Let's rejoice and be glad in it. Something like that. Something like that. Because victory is yours. Victory is yours. No more. No more dealing with people you're not happy with. No more letting go of people that you unconditionally love. No more of, scared to speak your truth because of who listening. No more scared to put on what you want to wear because of who looking. You know what I'm saying? If they got a problem with it, tell them to help. That's what I'm saying. 5 of Pentacles. No more of leaving yourself out in the cold to please somebody else. No more. No, 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 no. Can you say no, 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 no? Better say no. Because you ain't the only one that can turn cold. So does the world. What the hell we got summer, fall, winter, and spring for? Just like the weather, you can change. Just like the weather, you can change. Don't feel obligated to be the same. Because people know where they can go get the same. And it ain't up your alley. It ain't up your alley because you different. You was built different. You was meant to be different. Yeah, 5 of Wands. What did I say? What did I say? No more fighting to be seen. No more fighting to be felt. No more fighting to be heard. No more fighting to be followed. No more fighting to be guided. How the fuck you gotta fight your leaders to guide you? Please make it make sense. And family, I've been there. Literally had to fight my leaders to guide me. Not even realize they all following behind me, but acting like they ain't. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck. Y'all won't play on my top no more. And look, guess what I just split the deck on? The Hangman and the 10 of Pentacles. Somebody playing on somebody's top and thought they could do it for a lifetime. Thought they was going to be able to do it for the rest of your life until you was out this world, baby girl. They ain't even know that your dad told you the more you know, the further you go. So what? You said stop at where? Stop at where when there's a road over there? Ain't no dead ends when it come to me. Fuck you mean? Ain't no dead end. I go build in the ground, a fucking underground road. What is you talking about? What? Ain't one? Okay, I'm about to make one. Okay, cool. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ain't one? Bitch, there now. Where it come from? Damn. Ain't one? People looking like, bitch, there now. Where it come from? I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Y'all ain't listening. Trying to tell, man, 10 of Pentacles on the top of the deck. This been people you've been so attached to. People you done gave everything to. People you put everything in. Come on, man. Quit playing. Split it on the King of Pentacles. I could be talking to an earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Don't have to be. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's get this tea. Let's get the message. But yes, 5, 5, 10, 10. What you say? No more. And as I said that, the Queen of Swords came out. What you say? No more. What your spirit team say? No more. What your heart say? No more. What your money say? No more. What your spirit say? No more. What your emotions say? No more. No more, family. No more, family. No more. Come on now. Breaking through the chain. Come on now. Come on. And I got a shiny ass elbow. But out the blue, it just started hurting. Like, what's wrong with my elbow? You had to elbow your way through shit. That's why it hurt. Your elbows hurt. Spirit said it's time to sit down. Rest your bows. Rest your bows. You tired of elbowing people in the damn head. To try to get what you deserve, that's it. All you doing is fighting for what you know that you deserve. Fighting for your truth. Fighting for your honor. Fighting for your for boundaries. These people overstep their boundaries and look at you like you crazy. I'm talking about crazy shit. Incest shit. You feel me? Like crazy. Bro, these people, wow, bro. They wow. Why they thought they could do anything to you? They literally thought they could do anything to you. And then when you started to fight back, they started to group up and try to fight together? And still lost? Damn. Damn. Cornballs. Straight up cornballs, bro. Straight up cornballs. You got all the elements out here. So, with all the elements out here, fire, earth, air. Yeah, that's all we got out here. We don't even got no water. These people ain't show you no emotion. No emotion. It was only fight. It was only strife. It was only money, material, passion, incest, sex, whatever this weird shit is, bro. I'm telling you. When you woke up to all that shit, you like, bro, what? Man, this shit is not cool. This is not it. They started to try to come up against you. Act like you was lonely, like you was the black sheep, like you was scared of people. You was hiding from people. Like, what you mean? Hello, Roxy. Welcome in. Welcome in, people. I appreciate y'all. Yes, all is great. Thank you. Thank you. Get them likes up for me, family. If y'all catching a vibe, go on and hit that like. Go on and hit that like. Subscribe. Uh, if we have any new family in here, I appreciate y'all so much. I give y'all information with love, truth, and you feel me? Hopefully clarity. Hopefully clarity so that you can move forward. This is to help the blind see and the ones that thought they could see. Let them know it ain't that, family. It ain't that. It ain't that at all. It ain't that at all. And they pissed off at you. They like, what makes you different? What makes you think you know? They like, man, you like, man, I ain't got to explain nothing to you, to y'all, to who. Suck a ball. You feel me? Like, you feel me? Because when I pull back, ain't nobody pull up. When I pull back, ain't nobody pull up. We got the 4 of Swords here with the 8 of Swords and the King of Cups. Yeah. Emotionally intelligent. These people thought they was going to have you silent, confused, stuck. You feel me? And that ain't what it was. You started speaking your truth intelligently. Intelligently. Like you ain't see. They thought you ain't see what they were doing. That's what I'm saying. Taking kindness for weakness. Or taking I don't give a fuck for ignorance. That's what I'm saying. You be confusing them, don't you, collective? You be confusing them. 53 could be significant. Don't have to be, or 35. But yeah, you be confusing them. But it's time the truth. They see the truth now. They see the truth. These people done went through a spiritual lesson, but you have as well. Or they will be. They're going to be getting them answers that they seek. Or you went back, you separated yourself from people so that you can seek answers. And you start getting downloads like a motherfucker. Your dreams start going crazy with how many people was up against you, with who really truly had love or good intentions for you. You start getting hella downloads. You couldn't deny that. May 3rd could be significant. March 5th. This could have happened around that time. This could have happened around that time, like around March or May. You start getting crazy downloads about people and their true intention for you. Because you pray for guidance. You pray for discernment. You pray for understanding. And they can't believe you walking on it now. Tell them to do something directly. Justice. This is your truth. This is your payback. Yeah, from all the betrayal, all the gossip. These fucking people was smiling in your face and gossiping about you behind your back. Telling the quickest fucking lie. Telling the quickest lie about you, family. To anybody that will listen. Listen. Oh my God, disgusting. Just straight up disgusting, bro. People are nasty. They're nasty. You just gotta look. You just gotta watch them. You just gotta watch them. Ugh. When they, ugh. Mm. 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 Yeah. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Haters, man. That hating shit be real. That hating shit be real. And they don't know. These people don't, when they be doing that, they don't know no level. They ain't got no limit. They ain't got no limit to try to destroy you but God. But God, though. That's what they didn't count on. That's what they didn't count on. Rude awakening. When I say vindicated, you a smart ass person, man. You so mad, bruh. That, bruh, you so great. Like, you great. You are true greatness, man. You are true greatness, man. These people do not define you. These people do not define you. I don't give a fuck if they got 20 people trying to come up against you. They'll all fall one by one. They'll all fall one by one. And you wouldn't even have to lay a hand on them. Because that's just how smart and emotionally intelligent you are. And motherfuckers is like so upset. They so mad. They so jealous. It's really sad. It's really sad to see it play out. Welcome in, welcome in. But there ain't nothing you can do about that. One thing I had to learn is that we are highly sensitive. And unfortunately, because we've dealt with so much negativity, that be what we absorb the most is the negative energy. But if you can, turn it into something positive. Even for you. Even for you, even if that means going into a closet by yourself, going into the tub, taking a walk, going listening to music, throwing on some headphones, punching the air, like whatever that may, going to go get you a Monaco. Cause I just kind of like, I'm like, oh, okay, a Monaco? Okay, well, maybe once a week I can do a Monaco. They are good. I can do a Monaco once a week. For real, they good. And they got all types of different flavors, bro. But anyway, like, yeah, just find something for you. You feel me? Find something that's going to help ground you or bring you back to that safe place. Because people are weak. They are weak. I hate to be the one to tell you, yeah, that closest motherfucker you thought was the real, yes, they are weak. And they do have an opportunity to become real. But that's not up to you. That's not up to you when somebody else going to accept their crown. You feel me? You just got to move around. You just got to move around with this Five of Swords here. Look at how this deck is laid out. Y'all ain't going to believe this. Look, and then give me a second because I got to go get my charger. But yes, that's all they doing is draining energy. That's all they doing is draining energy and confusing motherfuckers, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. That's all they doing. That's all they trying to do is steal your energy, steal your creativity, steal your wisdom. You see? You have to separate yourself from them. Man. But this is what's messed up. They called you the snake. They wanted you to believe that you was the one that was the problem. They wanted you to believe that you was the one causing all the fight. They didn't want you to talk. They didn't want you to move. Until you was like, shit, you got me fucked up. I always been able to say and do whatever I want. Lovingly, though. Lovingly. I ain't did nothing to these people. I ain't did nothing to these people. But you saw exactly what they wanted to do to you, what they wanted for you. You saw exactly. 1111. It could have been you and a twin flame. You could have been on a twin flame journey. You could have dealt with this or your person could have dealt with this. Take the energy as it resonates. But you went through this year was your year of awakening. It may not even been this year. It could have been previous years or years to come. Who knows? Who knows? But they said whenever this person get to this energy, whether you here now, you was here before. Ooh, confirmation, excuse me. They said when you get to this energy, ain't no fucking going back. What you mean? Why? Look at how this King of Cups look. Look at how they looking. Why? Now, why would I want to go do that? I didn't rebuild all this love for myself. I done set boundaries with these fucking fools. I done broke through this shit. I see clearly. Why on God's green earth, huh? After I done got a taste of my rainbow, go back to some shit like that? You tell me. I don't give a damn how much you want to claim you miss me. Miss these nuts. How about that? Somebody out there telling them to miss these nuts. Boy, I'm telling you. But y'all, hold on. I gotta throw my device on a charger or it's gonna die. Hold on. I need a second, but that's funny. Hello, Empress. Hello, Roxy. Hello, Innocent, Latrice, Margaret. I hope this message was useful. My bad, y'all. It's gonna take me just a little second to get back to pulling the cards because my stomach is burning. Like I'm like really hungry. So I'm gonna eat a bowl of cereal. So somebody else should eat too. Like if you hungry, like eat. I don't know if you ain't been able to eat for the last few days or whatever. Um Somebody could be ending a cycle too or just beginning a cycle, but I do feel like this general read was about, a cycle, either ending a cycle or beginning a cycle. Or for my feminine energies, that could be even more physical for you if need be, but not necessarily. But it could just reference ending a cycle or closing cycles. That's exactly what this message has been about, closing cycles. Like, you know what I'm saying? And just really letting it go and going with the flow. We've seen 555 change. Come on now, Spirit, talk to them. Change. There's been a lot of change. So even if you haven't felt like you had an appetite and you just ain't been able to eat, you've been fasting without knowing or unintentionally, then it's because you're going through an ascension. You're going through a change. You're awakening to what's truth, what's tea, what's real. You know what I'm saying? And you calling out the fake and you seeing them for exactly who the fuck they are. So no matter if they came to you with a green face or a red face or a blue face or a white face or a black face, you'll know exactly who the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? And not play with them. Hold on. Okay, Country came in, said, hey, y'all, got my tea ready for story time. Abbott said, hey, Anna. Hey, Abbott. Hey, Country. I know that's right. Yes, honey. Um, but thank y'all. Thank y'all for sticking around if you're still here so I can dive back into the message. I'm sorry. Now my stomach feel a whole lot better. Just ate some rainbow sprinkles, Lucky Charms. Like, they were good. They were good. Um, but also, like I was saying about cycles, somebody has finally wrapped up a cycle. Oh my God, it has taken so much time. This person has been so scared. This person has been so, you know, uh, dealing with a whole bunch of conflict, a whole bunch of noise in their ear. Oh my God, so much noise has been in this person's ear. And they are finally coming to the realization that they got to make a change. They got to listen to their self. They got to do what's best for their self. They got to motivate their self. They have to jump out there for their self. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, this was somebody that used to only take the opinion of others. They would not make a move unless somebody gave them an okay, or unless somebody, helped them make sense of it. Like, and unfortunately, who they were going to make sense of shit was like, they could barely even make sense in their own life. If nothing else, these people were more so of a fly, like a monitoring spirit, to kind of make sure this person doesn't reach a point of self-sufficiency or independence or independent thinking, or taking control back over their own life. That's what they were pretty much around for. And so this person, after praying for understanding, praying for guidance, praying for clarity, they received it through dreams. Through dreams. And after they started receiving the downloads, they started watching the people. Like, damn, am I just tweaking or is this real? And so they sat back and watched. They was like, damn, it's real. Damn, for real? What did I say about me pulling back and them not pulling up? What did I say in this reading? I didn't say that for no reason. You sat back and watched these people. And you noticed that every time you needed a push, they never pulled up. They never pulled up. And not only did they never pull up, you start noticing that they were actually fighting against what you were fighting for. Wow. Wow. Damn. Damn. And then when these people when you started to notice them, they had the nerve to act like it was your fault. What did I say? Oh my God. I got the 2 of Swords right after the 5 of Swords. Didn't I just say they had the nerve to act like it was your fault, placing the blame on you? They projected it all back to you. Like it was your fault, like you were emotionally unavailable, you were antisocial, you were cold to people, you were blocking people out, you were secretive, you were deceptive, you were not who you claim to be, you were this, you were that. I mean, they just went telling everybody. All behind your back. But it wasn't up to you to fight. But you still stand vindicated. How is that? How is that? Because you are a child of God. Jesus walked in your image. Know who you are. Remember who you are. Don't let their phony books that they done tweaked already. My cousin told me, she told me that as Black people, right? She said the only thing that we was able to do once they brought us over was read the Bible. And she said that they had to, and the masters had to approve the parts of the Bible that the people would read to the slaves. They had to approve it first. So you tell me, who wrote that Bible? And what did they put in it? Because this man gonna try to tell me, I just met this dude and I'm asking him about himself, which he is very controlling. I can sniff it out on him. He's like, I asked about religion. Why did I do that? Why the freak did I pull up religion? And I don't judge nobody's religion. It is what it is. Be who you are. Be who you are. Okay? And so, but I asked him about his religion and he asked me about mine and I said that I was spiritual. He said, well, since you claim to be spiritual, where does that lead? Like, where does that lead you with the Bible? Like, do you read the Bible? Like, do you follow the Bible? I'm like, and then so he started to say something to me and I'm like, what you're doing is using the Bible to give yourself an excuse. And he was like, damn, I mean, I'm supposed to live by all these laws or rules, but I don't do it because we're all human. We all make mistakes. I'm like, no, you're using whatever type of fucking religion you got to give yourself an excuse. And he's like, but I can tell his facial expression is like, really like, he would probably say, if I was to connect with him on an intimate level, he would probably say to me, he would probably call me the B word and call me stupid. He, like, I can tell that with my type of energy, he would hate it. He would hate it. Because first of all, he going to tell me after meeting me, he going to tell me one day we hung out for 1 hour. One day we hung out for 1 hour and he going to tell me that he liked me because he can tell I'm not ghetto and I'm not loud. How can you tell that? How can you tell that? And actually I am. So that's what I'm saying. You got to listen to people. You got to listen out for them lessons that you've already learned or be stuck dealing with the same shit. Country said, listen, dime. I mean, he could be considered that, I guess. He just ain't my dime. He's a nickel to me. Country said, most follow the portions that benefit them. A sin is a sin. Don't you lie yesterday? Are you married before your kids? Oh, okay. Out my face, sir. Right. Oh, didn't you lie yesterday? Right. Right. It's crazy. But I'm actually the high priestess. I can see the soul. I have a gift to see the soul. Heal what's broken and encourage what is. And I love to do that. But I do realize that there's some people that don't receive that don't want that don't appreciate that. So they diminish that or they try their best to diminish that. But I have came to a point where I know that they can't diminish me. And it's up to me on what I allow to fester. It's up to me on what I allow to fester. So use your better judgment. Oh my God. Use your better judgment. Country said, LOL, dim is, do you hear me? Oh, I'm not calling him a dime. Oh. Said I agree. The sermon is the truth. I'm dead as fuck. Yes, that was definitely my first time ever hearing that. That was funny as shit. My fault. She said, "Do you hear me?" Okay. Yes, I hear you. Sounded feeling dumb as hell now, but it's all good. I like that. Cause you see how I be ready with the answers though. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I done made up a word and shit. I don't be playing. I don't be playing. I done made up. You see how I'm gonna get myself out of anything, no matter what I do. My imagination is fruitful. I promise you. Like, oh, I never seen that word before. I promise you, I never seen that before. That is funny. That is funny. Country said, "No, ma'am, don't feel dumb. Each one teach one. We're learning together." Right, right. There was no way I could have ever thought that you actually used that as an acronym or an abbreviation. My fault. But yeah, so somebody is taking back control. They happy as hell. They happy as hell because they coming out of this Four of Cups energy. Maybe somebody's wisdom for real. Like they secretly listening and watching this person, and it's helping them come out of this Four of Cups energy. It's helping them find happiness again. It's helping them receive the divine love that is being offered to them. Like they're stepping into their emperor energy. They're stepping into the energy of knowing that they're worthy, they're deserving, they're a leader, they're capable. You know what I'm saying? And following after divine guidance and just letting patience and compassion lead. They're just letting patience and compassion lead. And I feel like this is somebody that you might not think is watching you or somebody that you think don't see you. But I feel like this person has been so stuck in their ways and so stubborn to where they're watching you out the corner of their eye. It's like, I got my eye on you, but you will never know, right? At least right now. Like, you won't know right now, but I do see you. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is like a tight lip side eye. A tight lip side eye. Probably because you may have hurt this person in some way, shape, or form. But what they don't know is that it was a lesson for them. It was something that they had to hear, had to see, had to realize in order to get where they are today. You know what I'm saying? So yes, this person, they got a tight lip and a side eye, but they okay. I feel like they coming out of it. They're starting to see the bigger picture. They're starting to accept the truth behind the mask, behind the fear. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, using the way you use one word in a sentence could mean like the world to somebody. So like it's important. Yeah, man, what did I just say, bro? I got the Moon, the Nine of Swords, and the Three of Cups. This person realized that they've been stuck in some like crazy ass way of thinking. Like, I don't know what's up with this person, but I'm telling you, they feel like they've been so lost. I'm telling you, this is somebody, maybe even at the end of the day, maybe even right now. This person feel like singing the Star Spangled Banner. I swear they feel like singing the Star Spangled Banner. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars. I want to sing it all, but I know my voice gonna be cracking and I'm gonna try to go with it and I'm gonna run out of breath. But seriously, I'm dead ass serious. Like, this person could start singing the Star Spangled Banner. Like, they was blind, but now they see. And then what's so crazy is that the star, I mean, not the star, but the sun is on the top of the deck. The sun is on my top of the deck, saying this person was blind, but now they can see. Yes. They didn't close cycles. They didn't finally close cycles after all this time. They're closing the cycle. They're closing the cycle. They're facing it with confidence. They like, it's not that bad after all. Oh my goodness, 3 of Pentacles. What did I... Bro, they like, this person makes me happy. I can work with them. Like, I can work with them and not feel... They feel the void for me. Somebody is saying this person fills my void. Wow. They've learned so much in silence. Damn. They said the power of silence. That's why this person feel like it cannot be mistaken. It was fated for them to meet you. It cannot be denied. It cannot be hidden. It cannot be faken. Brown butter chocolate chip cookie. I don't know why the hell I just said that, but man, this person could be some brown butter. Or they feel like you are. Yeah, and this shit is so golden. Man, didn't I just say brown butter chocolate chip cookie? Just eat them up like the Cookie Monster. Look. Oh, damn, my shit on the charger. All right, I'm going to let y'all get this sneak peek real quick. And then I'm going to put my shit back on the charger. But look. Eat them up like a cookie. Look at them. All golden. Chocolate smooth. Just like I like it. See what I'm saying? Damn, you a handsome man. But, yeah, though. Moving to calmer waters, though, after a hard time, after like, a really very rough change. After a rough change. The change has been rough. Damn. But it's been worth it. It's been worth it. What did I say about this person saying? What did I say about it not being able to be denied or hidden? Look. What I say about it not being denied or hidden any longer? That's bomb. That is so beautiful. And look at how the rainbow is reflecting off of these cards. I love using these cards because I love to see the rainbow. And the rainbow signifies love, pleasure, peace. You feel me? This is so bomb for these people, bro. I'm so happy for them. Oh my God, they about to be the fucking couple of the community. Like, they are. Like, they are. They are about to be the couple of the community. I'm telling you. Talking about you ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. That's what God said. I'm sorry, y'all, but oh my God. Yeah. Look, once again, caramel dripping in my bed. Yeah, you know what's going through my head. I'm thinking about getting with you tonight. Or this could also be an interracial couple. Because look, see, we got Jesus over there. Y'all, don't play with me. I just be myself, man. I just be myself. Can't nobody curse me with their words talking about, that's blasphemy. Don't do that. Don't play with God. You don't play with Jesus. Like, don't choke on your own damn words, girl. Boy, go sit down. Okay? I know who I am. I know who my God is. I know what the fuck going on. Because trust me, I used to be blind. I used to be blind. And even they said it in the Bible. Jesus came to help to Jesus came to help the blind see and to help the ones that thought they could see turn blind. You just sit back and watch. That's all you got to do. Talking about this leader shit. Talking about these leaders. Okay? You just sit back and watch. That's all you got to do. Now, like I said, God didn't bless this union. He didn't bless this couple. He didn't bless this relationship. He didn't bless this friendship. He didn't bless this man. He didn't bless this woman. He didn't bless these children. They will be happy. Do you hear me? This is what Spirit is saying. Do you hear me? They will be happy. So, go get your blessing. Go get your blessing. What I say last week? The girl said, Honeycomb, when you gonna bag me? And don't say that you gonna do it later, because you said that last week. Listen. That's my favorite part in that song. I swear that's my favorite part. She said, Honeycomb, when you gonna bag me? Oh my God, bro. That's my favorite part in that song. But that's what I'm saying. I be rhyme. He said, I'll be like, oh yeah. I love Honeycomb. What? All right, let me get off that, because then I'm going to have to hop back on Boosie. And I ain't even about to just try to go between them like that. I just want the man for me. But that's so funny, though. Yeah, somebody, yeah. It's up. It's up, family. It's up. So congratulations to whoever this for. Breaking chains, breaking cycles. It's about that time. 27 breaks down into a 9. Yeah. It's about that time. So, I wish whoever the best. I wish whoever the best, because you are walking. You are in. Fuck walking. You are in. You already in it. You already in it. Somebody can't deny it. They already know you in it. They like, shit. They in it. We out. They in. Look, you see this person? They got their person. You see everybody else back there? They in. We out. Yep. That's what it is. That's what it will be. Mm-hmm. So y'all should claim this reading. Y'all should claim this. Somebody that went through a lot. You feel me? And now they see the bigger picture. They're about to be happy. You went through a lot to gain it all. You went through a lot to gain it all. Look at it like that. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's what you worth. It's what you deserve. You prayed for this. You hoped for this. You wished for this. You was guided through this. You was guided through this. You was guided to this. This your symbolism. This your symbolism. You was guided through this and guided to this. It is what it is. And that's what it will be. Use your better judgment, divine union, divine blessing, manifestation. This is what you wanted, you've always wanted. We don't turn back on what we want. Hell not. Why? For what? For who? I've always wanted this. Just because I hit a little bump in the road, you think I'm going to give it up? No. I done stuck with shit I didn't want. You think I finally see something I want, I'm going to give up on it? No, ma'am. No, sir. Look, man, shut up. What did I just say? And I didn't even realize this. This could be somebody talking to people. This could be somebody talking to people. Like, I done finally found what the fuck I want. You think I'm supposed to give up on it? No, ma'am. No, sir. What's wrong with you? You crazy as hell. This was my divine blessing. Now, I could see if he gave it to you. If you didn't want it, that's your problem. But look, I'm going to follow my inner knowing because I'm respected and I'm protected. And this is a higher calling. Not just for me, but for the world. For the world to see. And that's what somebody is seeing. And at first, the crown was heavy. Because look at them. They didn't want the crown at first. This ain't nobody that was just like, you know, easy to get. This was a stubborn, stern-ass person that was stuck in their ways. And that was side-eyeing the person that was trying to give them only everything they ever wished for. And this is how they looked at that person. And they was like this towards them. At first. But now they realize they was wrong. And they're accepting it. With time. With patience. With perseverance. With a different perspective of life. With clarity and faith. And they're moving on. They letting it happen. They're going with divine flow this time. Whoever this person is, because they do want to be happy. They do want to be happy. And they see that there's nothing to be afraid of. There's nothing to be afraid of. So that's what's up for whoever this is for. They deserve this. To be happy. To finally move along. Walk in their truth. Receive what they've been hoping and praying for. And know that they're not perfect. Know that they fucked up. Wow, confirmation. So that must have been the biggest point. That must have been the biggest message out of this whole message. Is knowing that they fucked up. They did. But they was given a chance to redeem themselves. And they doing that. They gonna do that. And then they gonna help the next person through that too. And that's what's so bomb about it all. You don't just get to help you. You get to help somebody else without being jealous, without being strife, without being confused or conflicted about what you deserve. It's up. It's up for this person. And right now I feel like mostly this energy is to a masculine energy. It's about a masculine energy. It doesn't mean that it's a male gender though. But take the energy as it resonates. I feel like this was strictly a masculine that has had a wake-up call, and they are on their path to greatness, to leadership, to responsibility, to self-control, to peace, to living like a godly man, a God-fearing man. Come on now, ain't nothing, oh my God, ain't nothing more better more deserving than a God-fearing man. And no, you don't have to do it the way that everybody else do it. You just got to have your own relationship with God. And I feel like that's what this person has obtained. Their own relationship with God. And now they coming to love you properly because they know that you are of God and you going to love them back with that same proper. That's bomb. That's bomb, especially for somebody that ain't come from that. They had to fight for that. And a lot of the fight was just with they self. Imagine that. Imagine that. You feel me? That's super dope. That's super dope. Thank you, country. Because we going to motivate them on this channel. We going to let you know. You's not where you come from. You a prophet of it. You a prophet of it. Now let's get it. Let's get it, family. But so what I am going to do is open up the booking list for anybody that like to tap in. I am doing readings for 12/12. So if you are interested, I got Apple Pay, Zelle, and PayPal. But yeah, to find out where you stand, get you some clarity with love. And let's not forget, it's all about the humanity in people and not just the price. Because if you didn't have no money, would they still help? That's the question. There's a lot of thieves, a lot of manipulators around here. People stealing your work, people stealing your ideas, people stealing your sanity, people stealing your peace, your happiness, people stealing your physical things, you know, stealing your spirituality, like your energy. Like it's just, I don't know why, but 48 could be significant. April 8th could be significant, or August the 4th. Damn, August the 4th came up a couple times for me. So that gotta be deep. Leo energy or Aries. Don't have to be. But this is somebody that plays a lot of games. A lot. To kind of give you an idea who this person may be, it's like it's always a joke with this person. It's either always a joke or always a game, or this person, like, it's just like they always smiling. Like, no matter what they say or do to you, they do it with a smile. They could wear curls. They could have curly hair. Don't have to be. They could have an afro. They could have a hat on, like a hat that got like furry black fur on it or something like that, or a red hat. This person could wear a red hat, or they could wear some type of boots with like fur on them, like some type of furry boots or something like that. Um, they could have on leggings and a long sleeve dress, but they're very, very malicious. Like, they are not the person that they're showing up as. They are showing up as a representative, and they feel like they're getting away with it. They feel like you're dumb. They could feel like you're naive. They could feel like everything they say to you, you believe it. But it's a whole bunch of betrayal. Like, they leaving you with bits and pieces and taking a lot of information that they're not giving you. They're not giving you a lot of information. I don't know if it's something that's being said or something that's being done, but they think they doing it without your knowledge. They think they doing it behind your back. But you know exactly what the fuck going on. Because what's done in the dark will always come to the light. We got the Ace of Pentacles out here too. So it could involve some money. It could have involved the opportunity for you. It could have involved, it could also involve, yeah, somebody trying to steal your blessing. Like, I really feel like this person is trying to steal your blessing. This could have been somebody that then got some type of, they either could have got a download about you, or they could have gotten some type of reading on you, or they could just know from your energy that you're very abundant. So somebody is literally trying to steal your abundance, or they trying to sneak in with an offer for you. Like, either way it goes, somebody is playing a mind game. Somebody is playing something around something that's owed to you, around a new beginning, around maybe this person is planning a party. You know what I'm saying? And they don't want you to know. But the people that they're planning it with, they don't know that some of those people are sabotaging their opportunity. They don't know that some people are putting obstacles in the way on purpose just to, you feel me, delay or deter their opportunity. Wow. Yeah, the sun. Justice. Yeah, but justice will prevail in the Eight of Wands. So I feel like this person may have even been caught in the act, especially with the sun out here on the bottom of the deck. Hey, village, happy Sunday. Hello, happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome in. But yes, so I have opened up the donation reads. I am doing general reads for, or I mean, I'm doing questions for 1212. So if you are interested, then tap in. Other than that, I'm just going with the flow on what I see, what comes out, what I feel may need to be said or spoken. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like you're going to call this person out because they're going to try to do something impulsively. They're going to try to do something impulsively, and it's going to land so hard. It's going to land so ridiculously. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's definitely not going to be the way that they intended. It's not at all going to be the way that they intended. Yep, and they're going to have to come clean. Seven of Swords in a reverse. They're going to have to come clean. Confirmation. Excuse me. Wow, yes. Wow, justice. Justice on the top of the deck. Oh my God. This person is about to face justice. Oh my God, the Ten of Swords. I didn't split the deck on the Ten of Swords. Ooh, it's going to come back so hard on this person. Yeah, the Death card, the Four of Wands, and the King of Pentacles. Okay, so let me do these together. Yeah, the Five of Pentacles. Oh, my. Oh, my. Yeah, somebody did some sneaky stuff. They tried to do some sneaky stuff, and it backfired. Ooh, did it backfire. And not only did it backfire, this person could have wanted a union with somebody. They could have wanted a union with somebody, but they knew that this somebody was somebody else's person. God ordained this. This person took their time to figure out, to maybe even do readings. Like, I ain't even going to say that they initially may have did this. Like, they just thought about it on their own. Like, they just, you know what I'm saying? It could have been some shit, because don't get it twisted. Somebody could be perfectly not into tarot, and a tarot video pop up on their motherfucking news feed on YouTube, because that literally happened to me. I had no idea what tarot was. At least I didn't think I did. And then it popped up on my YouTube, and I started listening, and it sounded just like my situation. And I was like, hold on, what the fuck Mary going on here? And I started listening. I became addicted, and I kept listening and listening and listening. And it's like they was calling out my life. So granted, that could not just happen to me. That can happen to a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? So there could have been literally your person's karmic. You know what I'm saying? Some way, shape, or form, they got involved in tarot. And they knew that this person was not for them. They knew it. And instead of them actually being like, okay, I know that they're not for me, then I probably should, redirect my life and really just start focusing on me. Yes, this person started focusing on them, but they start being deceptive. So they start getting everything they could from that person. Not only that, they probably was doing some fuckery towards the person's actual person. Not only that, they probably was also doing some type of ritual where that, like a binding spell, like come to me spell, or love me spell, or get away from them spell, or, remove third party spell, like anything. They could have been doing any of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And it all has backfired. It all backfired. Because, yes, granted, they may have had this person for a little longer, but they didn't have them entirely. And now this person is coming to the realization that the choices they made were dumb, because not only were they dumb, and nature thought that they could do it without facing any type of repercussion. You know what I'm saying? Behind the situation, they thought they could just do it. They didn't think that anything would happen behind it. Well, something happened behind it. A lot happened behind it. A lot's happened behind it. This person's life has changed drastically. Drastically. If you see them, you might not even recognize them. That's how much their life has changed. And I feel like the masculine energy, their energy has been drained. So they don't feel motivated, or they didn't feel happy. You know what I'm saying? It was a problem with everything. They was always arguing unless they was creeping. But it just probably the worst breakup ever. Like it ended horribly. It ended horribly. And that's not what the person wanted. The person that was dealing with this masculine didn't want it to end. And it ended horribly. When they got the information up front, and they could have just took that and let it end peacefully. Instead, they went up against something that they had no idea they couldn't go up against. That's crazy. But the masculine done broke free from this shit. They done broke free. They went through an internal change, like something deep. to where they now is like, man, I want to be secure. I want to be solid. I want to be in a family. I want to love somebody. I want the person to love me. Like, you know what I'm saying? This masculine, like, I done been in such a dark place. I don't want to lie. I don't want to creep. I don't want to tell you half the truth. Like, no, I want to come clean. I want to say it all. I want to tell it all. I want to be honest. I want to feel happy. I want to feel genuine. I want to feel in love. I want to feel loved. You feel me? Like, this is what this person is now saying to themselves. Whereas at first they was okay with playing the games. They was okay with feeling like they was on top getting a wool over your eye. Well, no, there's a total change. This person feels at home with you. They feel lonely and left in the cold right now. Do you know how that feels? Do you know how it feels? To feel like there's nobody around you that understands you, love you, or that you can just let your guard down with. And you had that feeling before. So this person, they had no choice. They had no choice, or they have no choice but to come clean. But to come clean in this crap, in the mask, in the bull crap, and get real with their future. Get real with their life. Get real with what they truly want before they be left out. Before they lose everything. The shit they don't want and the shit they want. Imagine that. Imagine losing the shit that you want and the shit you don't want. Now that'll be crazy. And I done felt like that didn't happen before. So I know it's not a great feeling. It's not a great feeling. But yeah, 5 of Swords. Yeah, 5 of Swords. So they fighting back. They standing up. They taking back what's theirs. They speaking their truth. They're speaking their truth. Change, freedom. They rebelling. They're rebelling against people that they once was scared to rebel against. Okay, so I just had to go on mute because my daughter just came over here and asked me for something. And she got off the bed excited and somehow made her own self fall and then start crying. So this is telling me like somebody is like, they like, damn, they like, the shit that they doing is making their own self cry. Like they hurting their own self by continuing to act like they want something they don't want. You know what I'm saying? Like they really want something. And they like to keep playing mind games and going after shit that they know that they don't genuinely enjoy. Like it's like they hurting their own self. And then they want somebody to feel bad for them, or they want to be a victim, or they want to victimize themselves. And cause then she wanted to like lay on me and like her cry was like ee ah ee ah. Then she just let it go. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? I wanted to take the mute off so that y'all could hear the cry. I swear, like it was like, was the cry real? Like I'm confused, bro. I'm so confused. So I don't know, like, I don't know, man. The 2 of Swords, yes, the person had to rip their own band-aid off because they was resisting the wake-up call. They were resisting the guidance. They were resisting the change. They were resisting the truth about themselves. that they were manipulative, that they were playing games with people, that they were betraying people, they were hurting people for no reason, and they stumbled up on a chosen one. They stumbled up on the wrong person. This is why. This is why. And they tried to hurt you with a smile on their face, a smirk, and then they tried to play the victim. But then it was exposed right back in their face just how dirty they really were. And now they want to come clean. Now they done went through a transformation. Now they do want people around them that they can love and trust and build with and feel safe with and feel welcomed at. And actually party with. Because they know that not only is the person going to party during the party times, but the person is also going to hold them down during the tough times. This is somebody that support their dreams, support their visions, their decisions, that looks up to it. And they like, damn, that's important, right? That should be important to have somebody around you like that. Yeah, the sun in reverse. They like everybody else lying. I can't even be my true self. I ain't even showing my true authentic happiness. But I'm dealing with these people. It's all a game. It's all a joke. It's not funny when you actually looking to be happy. It's not funny when you actually, desiring something truthfully. It's not funny, but then you begin to realize, like, damn, I was in a dark place. Like I said, the Four of Pentacles on the top of the deck with the sun in reverse. Didn't I just say this person realized dark place? Wow. Yeah, this King of Wands. Here we go with the King of Wands again. The Lovers falling up under the Four of Wands. Yeah, this person want to get married. They want to be happy now. Yep. They ready to make a choice in love, a choice in marriage. Oh, Knight of Wands and a Nine of Swords. Good morning. They used to make decisions, yeah. It wasn't the best. Oh, somebody could have rushed and made a choice to marry somebody. But now they're taking the choice to end it because they're not happy. Wow. Somebody could have rushed into an arrogant choice. Yeah. It could have been an arrogant choice, a lustful choice, a boastful choice, a fearful choice. Like it could have been out of fear, out of anxiety, out of feeling like you belong, like just wanting to feel like you belong. You know what I'm saying? It could have been intimacy, but they rushed in and they married somebody. Yep. Yep, they married them, but now they're having the courage to end it because they're not happy and they didn't came clean about it. What y'all don't even want to know what I think about that. High Priestess, use your better judgment. With the Empress here. The High Priestess and the Empress, yeah. The Seven of Pentacles. This person knew that you was their Empress. They knew that you were the one for them. Their intuition was telling them when they did this. When they did this, their intuition was telling them they thought about it. They thought about it for a while. Yeah, but why they still do it? Because of naive. They was manipulated. A baby or something. They felt like they was manipulated. Maybe they felt unhealed. Yeah. Or maybe the person was copycatting your energy. The person was copycatting your energy. Didn't I start off this reading with somebody did some fucked up shit to try to block your love or to try to, distance a lover from you or some shit like that? So this person copied your energy? Yep. and probably did some magic to get you out the way or to get you hold on. See? And like somebody just got a feeling like, I guess somebody just got a realization that it's all about what this other person wants. Like it's all about them. I swear to God, like no matter what, like no matter what this person doing, no matter what this person did, no matter what, like it's just always about this person. Like no matter what. Like I promise, like I don't give a fuck what this person is doing. Like if they doing something, they'll call them. If they doing something, they'll interrupt. If they doing something, like they like it's just always about them. Like it's always brought back to this person, whether they need something, whether they want to say something, whether they want to do something, it's just all about them. It's just all about them. And I feel like it's irritating as fuck. Like it's so irritating now that this person then woke up, like now that they see it, like they just like they it's so irritating that they so anxious to do something about it. And I feel like that's why they in this King of Wands energy of like ending it. And I feel like it's a cold ending. Or it was a cold ending. What's the ending? Let's see. What's this King of Wands in the Death card? Because I'm just irritated. Like, it's just sickening. What did I say? What did I say? I said I'm just irritated. It's just sickening, bro. The Five of Wands. The Five of Wands. Wow. Didn't I just say now that this person can see it with the King of Wands? They are so irritated. Like, they like just... Ew, like, please, like, ew, please, like, stop, just make it stop, just make it stop. Somebody is like, make it stop. And I know this feeling, and I'm probably sinking too far deep into it. I'm probably resonating with it so much, not only because I'm an energy reader and an energy healer, but I've also dealt with this myself, like with my kids' dad. Like once I finally got that awakening, and like every conversation, it was like, just please stop. Like, I don't even give a fuck. Like, I really don't even care to have this conversation, to the point where we don't even talk. We do not talk. We do not talk. I'm telling you, the Five of Wands. This could be I said they married this person. They married this person. They married this person. I was going to say they had a kid with them, but they was either married with them, got a kid with them, got kids with them, like a whole bunch of shit. Like, they gave a lot. They gave a lot to this person. They gave it all to this person for a long time. I'm looking at 7 years, 8 years, 8 years. So this could have also been somebody that was already dealing with somebody, and they kept you strung in. They strung you along for 8 years because they couldn't divide. I mean, because they were dividing the loyalty. But they knew that they wasn't happy with the other person, but they felt obligated to him because maybe they were already in a commitment with him, or already married to him, or already dealing with him when they met you. But they strung you along, and you are the actual one for them. So that's what's killing them on the inside, because they've been unhappy all this time, playing these fucking mind games, dealing with all these different people, knowing that they didn't like none of these people, knowing that they were drawn to you, not listening to their intuition, knowing that their intuition was telling them that you were the one. And it took for y'all to end. It took for y'all to separate. It took for y'all to start fighting each other, for them to start seeing you for who you were, and seeing they self for who they were. Just a bastard, just a manipulative ass, conflictual ass person that didn't know they self, that was indecisive, and that was faking to get along with the world. And now this person is like, oh my God, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. They want to scream, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Like, that's all I can hear is get me out, get me out, get me out. Because that's all I could do. I was there. I promise you. Once I realized this shit about these fools, man, I was like, man, get me out, bro. Get me out. And guess what? I got out. I got out. I got out, family. Country said, nah, let them cook. Just for a little bit. Just to get a little, you know what I'm saying? They gotta know. They gotta know. They gotta learn a lesson. Shit. Get the boiling and screaming around here. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Tell them don't play with me. Fuck do you mean? But yeah. Nah, this is funny though. When you do come to that realization about people, man, that you've been creeping with or fucking with or dealing with, like, I'm telling you, it's the funniest shit, bro. After you get through it though, you be like, what? Like, man, get the fuck out of here. Like, get out of here. I dealt with all that, bro. It be wild, I'm telling you. It be wild. Then you find your strength and shit. Never knew the strength you thought you didn't have. You thought you was weak to these people. Because granted, these was people that you thought you loved, that you thought you was weak for. You thought, you know what I'm saying? You gave all your power and control to once upon a time. And it's like, they did not deserve it. They did not deserve it, man. They did not deserve it. But it's like, who you beat up for that? Do I beat myself up for that? Or do I fucking separate myself from these people no matter what they telling me? You feel me? No matter what they telling me, I done grown enough in myself to know that that ain't even what I want to hear. That ain't even what I want to hear. Because for real, if you did me dirty, what I want you to start with is accountability. And then we can take it from there. I already know what I'm looking for at this point. If you ain't coming with that, then you gotta go. As simple as that. But it's not always simple. I get it. I get it. I get it, bro. But didn't I tell you? Once this person woke up, they like, don't, like, I don't even want to, I don't even want to look at you. And you talking to me like, what? If you don't get your ass on my face, like, what? With the 8 of Swords in the reverse? What did I say? What did I say? If you don't get your ass out my face, like, whoever gave you that right to talk to me that way? Whoever gave you that right to think that you can ask me for any fucking thing? Like, whoever gave you that right? Like, you know what I'm saying? And then still, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, even people, and I love people, man. Don't get me wrong. Once upon a time, this person was I admired this person. I'm telling you. Would have did anything they asked. Would have looked out for them, whatever the case may be. But just because you in a situation, how did that become my responsibility? To the point where you make me feel like I'm obligated to do something for you, and you is able to talk to me any kind of way you want to. How? How, bro? How? Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? Where did I give the power to let people talk to me like I ain't shit in public, in private, whatever the case may be? You want to diss me in public, but respect me in private? And then you laugh about it. That's the weakest shit I've ever seen, I've ever noticed about a person. The weakest shit I've ever noticed about a person is to not stand on who you are or stand on the people that's really around you showing up. But everybody got an opportunity to recover. But I'm just saying, though. So when you realize that you really been giving a lot to somebody that don't even speak to you in the right manner, Man, bruh. Man. Man, if that motherfucker ever had to count on a breath for me to reach back out to them, they might as well die today. They might as well die today, because I promise you, that breath they looking for, they'll never get. Never get. Until they can start with that first thing. What happened? What got us here? Genuinely. With an open heart, understanding, with a listening ear. With a ready for solution. Instead of ready to defend. I'm not a fucking sport. You can't cut me on one season, turn me off. I'm not a fucking sport. We talk about shit. We don't tackle each other for defense and, you know what I'm saying, play them type of games. No. We communicate true intention. That way we help level each other up when we not doing that for each other. So many people trying to push people down to the bottom or keep them there. What you doing to uplift somebody else? What you doing to help somebody else? How can you uplift somebody if somebody that you around down in you? And you letting them? For what? To rub what's in between your legs? Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Man, when I start realizing the truth about bodies, I don't think my mom and dad ever even told me the truth about bodies from head to toe. Research your body from head to toe. Motherfuckers is nasty. You hear what I'm saying? They don't pay attention to what you pay attention to. So why would you sit up here and let somebody talk? It could be the simplest shit. It can be the simplest shit as flossing their teeth. Somebody could not feel like it's important. But they got the nerve to put that mouth on you? Me? Who? Why? The fuck out of here. Like, man, bruh, listen, man. People dead wrong, bro. They dead wrong. They judge people. They curse people. They jealous of people. They hate people. They judge people. They ask you to find the nearest church, but every time I turn around, there's a pastor, priest, father, sir, getting exposed for the wrong shit. My home is in my heart with God. I ain't got to prove nothing to nobody. Nobody. I just got to be who I am. I answer to him, not you. I do what I do, not you. I got to live my life, not you. And the ones that every level you seem to get, it's still a problem. Every level you seem to get, they still seem to find a flaw in it. I never said I was perfect. So stop looking for yourself in me. And actually find yourself. People is nasty. You hear what I'm saying? You got to know who you are. So whoever this person is, they realizing like, man, I kept myself stuck in an unhappy situation out of fear, out of anxiety, out of not knowing, thinking that I was all I could provide. I was the chest that I could poke out. I was the image that people seen when I stepped outside. Not even knowing I was dying while I was in the shower just moments before I stepped out here. Come on, man. Show people who you really are. That's going to make them love the real you. I can't own up to another person's expectations, especially if they ain't spoken with me. How can I walk into a church wearing whatever the fuck I want to wear and they judge me as soon as I hit the door because of what I got on? What if I never knew how to dress in a church? What if I never knew what may have looked right or not looked right or made me look a certain type of way? But before they judge me, which one is going to actually pull me after? Which one is going to look at me with a smile, ask me, welcome me enough to sit next to them? And then after doing so, after church, they going to laugh with me and say, you know, everybody was looking at you today, hot mama. Which one going to wake up and be like, hey, you coming in as yourself caused everybody to watch and everybody to hate it at the same time? Because you took that attention. You didn't abide by the rule. You did something different that the rest of us is scared to do. You open up that door. You open up that door. And what happens when you open up a door for a slave? And not just black people, but mentally. When you open up that door, you expose opportunity that others tried to shut you out from. So, I don't know why that went there, but it went there. And I got the 8 of Wands on the top of the deck. This communication is hitting somebody quick. And it's going over a few others' head, which is okay with me. I've been known to go over heads my whole life. The ones that gravitate will understand. Those are the ones I'm reaching for. Those are the ones I'm reaching for. So, this person, yeah, back to being stuck in shame, stuck in guilt, stuck in not knowing no better. But you know better now. The 9 of Cups came out. You know better. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. So you have the opportunity to see a different light in this situation. Or they do. The way somebody tricked you for their own good is not your fault. Hand it over to God. Because hopefully they got what they needed. And if not, they're going to be the ones that have to face that. You shouldn't have to face it no more. You should only have to face your happiness and what's right for you. So what other kind of messages we got up in here? What other kind of messages? Do we have any other messages? Because somebody is heavy in the energy today, like, and I got you. I got you. I got you. It's a lot of conflict. Somebody could feel like mind playing tricks. They could feel like there's just misunderstanding. A lot of misunderstanding right now, but it's all good. Sometimes we got to misunderstand to understand. So, you feel me? Let that sink in. What did I say? King of Swords. Let that sink in. What did I just say? Pebbles, knowledge. Okay, truth. Truth. Eight of Pentacles. Rebuilding what was broken. It ain't too late. It ain't too damaged. King of Swords, Five of Swords. You just got to own up to your part. Somebody just got to own up to their part. That's it. That's all being asked of this person. Just own up to your part. What did I just say? Two of Swords on the top of the deck. Air could be significant. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. But yeah, the Two of Swords. They just want somebody to own up to their part. They like, I'm here for it. I want to hear it. That's all it takes to come home. Man, I just said that. I just said that's all it takes to come home. Look, I got the Four of Wands and the Three of Pentacles. Talks about union, coming together, coming home, returning home, reunion. It could also talk about a twin flame reunion. The Three of Pentacles talk about learning, compromising, prepping, planning, working together, collaborating. They got a flashlight, which could also signify guidance, clarity, you know? And yes, we got the Three of Swords out here falling under the King of Swords. So what did I say? All you got to do is accept your part. Your part. Then we got the Magician here. Take back your power. Because that's the truth. The truth is in because take back your power. Because the power is your truth. Your truth is your power, is what I'm trying to say. Your truth is your power. Your truth is your power, no matter how that may look. No matter how it may look. No matter who it may run away. Your truth is your truth. Can't nobody take that from you. And if they don't like it, then they know they can hike it. We got the Eight of Swords. Somebody is stuck on a family, on returning. Or they fear commitment. Or they may have feared a commitment like yours. They could have feared a connection like yours. And that's why they didn't move the way that you would have expected. Or you would have hoped. They could have self-sabotaged. Because they was not clear on the type of love that they deserved, that they wanted, that they asked for, that they prayed for, that they hoped for, that they lived life for. But because they had to go through so much strife and adversity, the first run was a test for you and this person. It was a run through, a trailer. It wasn't the actual story. I mean, the full story is what I'm trying to say. It was the actual story. Oh, fuck yeah. It was the dead ass truth. But it wasn't the full story. So that's why they like, you got to take that power back, accept your part of it so that you can see the full story. Right now, you just got that peace, but you ain't got to let it live there. So to clarify the Three of Pentacles, I got the Nine of Cups. What did I say? This is your wish, your dream come true. Y'all can work together so well if you just let your guard down and stop feeling like you gotta fight in survival mode with each other, because y'all are not meant to fight each other. You're meant to work with each other, however that may look like, as family, as friends, as lovers, whatever God is saying to you or to this person. But this is a connection on a soul and spiritual level that you have longed for, that you have hoped for, that you have dreamed of. Now, I'm the type of person that dreams of a relationship where I could be myself and have people admire me and respect me for who I am. No matter what I may say, no matter what I may do at the moment, at the time, in the day. I also feel like I want people around me that's going to also hold me accountable for shit that may have wasn't right, that may not have been right. You know what I'm saying? That may not have rubbed the right way, or that may have, like, shit, if I stink, shit, tell me I stink. Like, hey, hold up, friend. Like, please, friend, hear me out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yes, just be real with me. Be straight with me. Be authentic with me. Don't try to hide with me because I can see that shit anyway. You feel me? But not only that, like, that's what I long for. And I don't just long for that in a romantic partner. I long for that in friendships, in family. I've never had that. I've never felt that. Ever. Ever. And even though I had a very, very, very tight bond with my dad, I still felt like there was conditions or there was limits, because that was my dad. You know what I'm saying? But what about a connection where you could legit, legit, just be yourself and be loved for that? And I feel like maybe this person never had that, or somebody never had that. And with that, this is how they went throughout their connections. This is how they went throughout their commitments, their relationships. They were never connected emotionally. It was all physical, or it was all material. And they're given this opportunity with this person in particular to have that. And that's what Spirit wants somebody to see. That's what Spirit is trying to get somebody to understand. That's it. That's all. This person loves your soul. This person loves your spirit. This person loves your voice. They don't have a reason. It's magical. It's unconditional. It's divine. It's divine. You are a soul tribe. Y'all are a soul tribe. No matter how that looks. And you've been in survival mode when it comes to emotions and relationships. This is your breakthrough to know that there's at least one person in this world. One person in this world that I know I can trust, that I know that I can build, I can fuck up with. I can, grow with. That loves my growth, that encourages my growth, that replenishes my growth. When I feel like I done dropped a couple inches. Like, that's what the wish is. That's what the clarity is. That's what the truth is. That's what real is. Now, if you can say that you a real person, but you ain't got nothing real around you, how that look? I'm just wondering. Shit, I'm just wondering, man. Little old me. Little old me, man. But 9 of Cups here, like I said. Total happiness. Total wish fulfillment. Total greatness. Internally. Joy. Something different. It can be scary. Different can be scary. But does it have to be? Not if we can check the fear in ourselves. Like, damn, is it really scary? Or is this my own made up fear that I'm used to running back towards whenever I got to do something different or think something differently? Yep, Judgment and the 8 of Pentacles. That's it. It's just time to work on it. It's time to work on it. What did I say? Page of Swords, the Chariot, 2 of Wands, and 8 of Wands. Make a decision. You've learned, you've watched, you've grown. Now it's time to move. You've learned a lot about the directions of your life, about where you were going, where you are headed, what you overcame, what you still got to do. Because it doesn't stop here. It don't stop here. But you are supported. You are very much supported, and you see that. You know that. It took time to accept that. But you got it. It takes everybody some time. But there is somebody who clearly sees that there is a difference in the path of where they been, in the path of where they're going. Somebody see that there's a hell of a difference. And they choosing what makes them feel comfortable, what makes them feel excited again. This could have been somebody that lost their excitement. They didn't even get excited about shit, even if they was accomplishing things. At this point, this person was just working to work. But they were accomplishing shit. You could, the normal person, the average person, be like, damn, they done gained a lot. They done gained a lot. Like, what? They done did a lot. What? But to this person, this fucking person that feel like they had to fight and still got to fight for everything that they got, they like, shit, this shit been a fight. Give a fuck what I got. This shit ain't exciting. Because I know what I got to do to keep it. I know what I had to do to get it. This shit ain't exciting. I know that I can lose it at any moment. I know that if I slip and let the wrong energy next to me, as good as gold is being over. So, yeah. Like, this shit ain't luck. This is favor. This is favor. Trial and error. Trial and error. So, that's all it is. Put your investments where they are investing. Put your investments where they profit. And I don't just mean materialistically. I mean, relationships is the best thing you could build for yourself. Is a meaningful relationship. A deep connection. A trusted friendship. with just one person. Do you know how much one person can do for a lost soul? One genuine person. Do you realize the type of effect that one genuine soul have on a lost person? You ain't got to be afraid of that. You don't have to fight against that. You ain't got to punish that. Just see that for who that is. And then go learn. Go get your own understanding. Go get your own understanding. So that you can make the best judgment for you without hurting people, without discouraging people. There's enough that goes on about that. There's enough of that goes on. Yeah, the King of Wands and the King of Pentacles. Back to the King of Wands and the King of Pentacles. The Moon. The Moon. Secrets, deception. And then not only that, somebody got to realize that they're not fighting. Their fight is not what they actually think it is. It's not physical. This is spiritual warfare. This is spiritual warfare as well. And they're trying to cipher your energy to block your blessings. Whether it's somebody doing it intentionally or it's just the life that you have to pay for, that past karma that you have to face and release, your own shadow side, your own dark side, your own mystery you have to master. You know, so only you know what's going on with you. But whatever it is, hold on. It's like a lot of responsibility, a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure, man, because like people, they don't be knowing what they be getting into, man. It's a lot of spiritual blockages, and it didn't just come from you. It didn't just come from you. So like, but I understand how it can weigh heavy. How it can weigh heavy on people, man. Just not feeling like you don't know how to get out of this shit. How you don't know how to maneuver around this, and you like, then you want to put the blame on yourself. And it's like, man, it's not your fault, bro. It's not your fault. Like, to some degree, yes, accept accountability, but at the same time, like, you just got to know that this is spiritual warfare, and you just got to pray over your life, pray over your kids, pray over, you know, your environment, your situation, whatever the case may be, and just kind of muscle through this shit, because at the end of the day, everything changes. Like, even the day swirls constantly. You know, like, it's sun here but moon somewhere else. So like, everybody gonna feel the difference in the shift. But it's about how you navigate it, how you maneuver through it, what you do to strengthen yourself, what you do to pace yourself. Don't just let the shit control you. Control it. And the way that you do that, it's different for everybody. I can tell you some things that worked for me, shutting shit out and not feeling bad about it. And then thinking about it and then going back to it like, okay, well, maybe now I can handle this differently. That's like I went to parent classes when I got pregnant with my first baby. I wanted to do things right. Like my heart's so big. Like I just wanted to be right. I just wanted to love people. You know what I'm saying? So I went to parenting classes when I was pregnant with my first baby. And the first thing they taught us was, and I loved everybody there. Shout out to Miss Terry. She was a great, great woman. I love Dr. Terry. But if they said if the baby started crying, you know what I'm saying? If the baby started crying, lay the baby down, close the door, and go into another room to give yourself a break. Like if you done tried everything, you know that you done changed the baby. You know that you done gave the baby something to eat. You feel me? You know that you done did everything you could. The baby not sick, the baby not hot or nothing like that. Then go in and just lay them on their back, lay them in the bed, lay them in the room, close the door, and then like not leave, but like take yourself out the equation. You feel me? So that's a perfect example of you can't control somebody else. You cannot control somebody else. You cannot please motherfucking people that do not want to be pleased, bruh. So if I sit up here and I done did everything for this baby, some people ain't got no soul. They ain't got no heart. They feel like they are in control of everything. So instead of them leaving it alone and walking out the room, they'll fucking do something to the baby. Like, come on, bro. What be wrong with people? Like, they just want that much control because they are in survival. But if you gave it to God, though, if you gave it to God, how far would you get? Come on. It's not your fault. You can't control what's happening. You can only control yourself and the decisions that you make, the turns that you take. So, man, whatever it is, let it be. Let it be, bro. Let it be. Just let it be. If it's gonna be, then let it be. Because that shit make my back hurt. Somebody's back could literally be hurt while I'm saying this. Like, you are carrying the burden of too much. You are, baby, if somebody would have told me, baby, if I had a guardian angel of my own, before I had to go through my own awakening, I had to awaken myself, love. You see what I'm saying? You are carrying the wrong burden. Like, it's over. It's over. It's over. And these spirits, they will continue to monitor. This shit is ridiculous how much they watching you. Like, and then look, flip it on the page of Pentacles. How much motherfuckers is really watching you, and not a lot of them don't got good intention. A lot of them do not. They're trying to scare you. They're trying to intimidate you spiritually first. Spiritually first. Over a connection. Over your connection. Wow. By keeping you from focusing on yourself. That's how they're doing it. That's how they're able to have this control. That's why they're able to burden you. Because they're keeping you from focusing on yourself. Five of Swords. But you got to be the one to say enough. You have to be the one to say enough. Because if you don't, nobody else will. God won't. Your angels won't. Your ancestors won't. They're going to give you all the inner knowing that you need, though. They're going to give you all the external signs that's there. But they're not going to move for you. 29 could be significant. And you 29 years old and your fucking back hurting like this. Like, come on. And as I said that, I looked at the cards and I saw the 5 of Pentacles. And y'all know the 5 of Pentacles where the dude all hunched over and just like, come on. Come on, the 10 of the Wheel of Fortune. It's time for ending. It's time for change. Look, you itching to do something different. You itching for something different. But you just scared to take the fucking step. You scared to take the step, but you itching for something different. How do that work? How does that work? Come on, family. Come on. You got this. You got this. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. Let's see. What else? Ten of Cups. Didn't I just say it ain't over? I was about to say it ain't over till the fat man sing. And when I look at these cards, they ain't fat, but it look like they singing. It definitely look like they singing. Let me show you. Let me show you. See? Don't it look like they sing? They happy as hell. And look at, he finally feel like he been investing in the right shit. He finally feel happy with his investment. After all this time. Thank you, babe.
Well, can you cook us something to eat? Like, I don't know, let me check. Oh, there's something. The chicken. You can cook chicken. Mama. Didn't it last weekend?
Make some mac and cheese like last weekend? And some chicken? Okay. I'm going to do that for y'all. I'm about to get off live in a minute, okay? Okay. All right, but yeah, look, 111. 111. Follow that intuition. Follow that. It's time for a new beginning. Time for family. Time to be happy. Time for the kids to be happy, full, fed, and loved. You feel me? Happy, full, fed, and loved. That's it. That's all, man. They ain't about to be looking at no arguing. Nobody trying to control nobody. Nobody trying to pressure nobody. Nobody trying to, cuss nobody out and call them things like stupid or, incapable of making decisions for themselves. Like, nobody's about to get beat down in this house. Like, you gonna get put in your place for sure if there's something that you need to be placed about. But other than that, like, you free to be yourself. You free to do what you do. You free to, you know what I'm saying? Like, be respected, be loved. Be respected and be loved. Because, and fed. And fed. We can't leave fed out. Motherfuckers love to eat. Food is good sometimes. It can be. You get the right food. You make it right. Whatever. But yeah, so this person, this King of Pentacles, they ready to celebrate. Yeah, Ace of Wands. Yeah, King of Cups. Yeah. Yes, this person is like, yes, I want that love. Fuck that. I want that love. Give me that. Somebody should be like, here, here. It's already 1 o'clock. Two of Cups. Didn't I just say somebody said, yeah, give me that love. Give me that love. Two of Cups. Yeah. The Four of Cups. They said we locked in. But they locked into this partnership. Somebody is. They like, shit, we partners. We partners. Yes. But let's see. I know I missed a message. So let me see. Village said, the meeting went well with my boss at work, Chosen. Thank you so much for the messages and your motivation to do so. The person dig a hole and it backfired. Wow. What? That is deep. Wow. She said, please don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe, and share and comment. Thank you so much, Village. Thank you. Wow, that's deep. And I love your new updated picture. I love roses. I was about to go buy me some roses today. So that's funny. And I'm definitely gonna do it. but but yes, that is so wow. That is so wow. It backfired. Village said, yep, she is in trouble. Thank you. Wow, you're most welcome. Yeah, because you don't deserve that. You don't deserve that. Nope, it's time for equality. Speaking your truth, calling these people out. Yes, ma'am. And still doing it kindly and politely. You ain't did nothing to nobody. You ain't did nothing to nobody. If speaking your truth hurt them, then, hey, you ain't about to hurt you. You ain't about to hurt you. So, hey. Yeah, because somebody hating on your lifestyle or your abundance or your ability to manifest anything you want in life. You know? Village said, yep, take my kindness for granted. Yeah, that's wild. Super wild. Oh, wow. Yeah, toxic connection. I got the Two of Cups and the Devil. Wow. So with the Temperance on the top of the deck, yeah, somebody could have realized over time that they was connected to a lot of toxic ass people. Or they could realize that they are obsessed with this connection. Like they want this motherfucking love so bad, baby. With the Ace of Wands. Oh my God, this person want this love so bad. But they feel like they betrayed it. Or the Ten of Swords. Yeah, the Five of Wands. Yeah. People feel betrayed. They don't want this person to have this love so bad, boy. Dang, dang, dang. Village says, stand up, stand up, stand up for yourself. Yes, man, you better. You better. I'm talking about on your good foot. On your good foot. I don't even give a damn if you got one of them. I don't care if you got one of them. But yeah, this person got some karmic ass third parties that is really like trying to fight them tooth and nail from moving forward. I swear to goodness, with this person, like they trying to fight them for tooth and nail, Knight of Wands. Cause they ending this player life. They ending this lustful ass life. They don't want it no more. They don't want it. They said they meat belongs somewhere. They said they meat belonging to somebody else. They out here telling these people, I'm cracking the fuck up. Oh, they out here telling these people they meat belong. Put it in the comments. My meat belong. My meat belong. Shit. Okay. He like, nah, baby, you can't have this. Nah, baby, nah, I'm straight. I'm good. I know that's right, cause yeah, it's about that time. It's about that time. Whoever in this energy, good for them. That's where they should be. A lot of them, like, bruh, what in they like watching, like, bruh, what? What? These motherfuckers mad. They trying to fight about it. How you gonna fight over a wand that don't want you? Like, please sit down. Please sit down. How you gonna fight over a wand that don't want you? Like, that's weird. Now, that's weird. That's weird right there. Somebody could be 29. 29 could be significant. Very, when I think of 29, I might think of immature. You know what I'm saying? That's giving a signal of immaturity. You know, because some people could still, in 29, they may still feel like they in their prime. I know I ain't really start leeching onto my spiritual stuff till after my 30s, but some people wake up earlier. I'm not, denying that. But in this case, I feel like somebody is very immature, and I feel like 11 could be significant as well. 11, I don't know. But they like, you feel me? I'm just like, they mad. Yeah, like they are absolutely upset. And what came out is the Ace of Swords. What came out is the Ace of Swords. You feel me? So the Ace of Swords, like I just said, with the Knight of Wands and the Ace of Swords, somebody is telling somebody like, nah, this meat belong. They done told them the truth. The crown is on the Ace of Swords. Shut the fuck up. The crown is on the Ace of Swords. Nah, this meat belong. And somebody like, nah, you got everybody's meat. Fuck that. And they like, no, I don't. Nah, baby, you got that wrong. You got that wrong, baby. I was confused. Hell nah. Hell nah, bro. That's funny. Bro, that is funny. Bro. Look. What did I say? Spirit ain't playing with me. Y'all, Spirit is not playing with me. Baby, I belong. Look. Look. Baby, I belong. Shut up. Talking to a third party. Talking to a third party. Bro, 3 of Pentacles. That's exactly what I said, baby. I belong. I've been out here wilding out. Wilding out. Time to sit down. Well, damn. Look, they done did everything in the book to try to keep this man with them. To try to keep this man latched on to this. Then did everything in the book. Nothing worked. That man still about to hop that fence. And what's so sad is that they was helping the man keep tabs on the person. They was helping the man keep tabs on the person, thinking that they keeping tabs to keep y'all separated. They end up working it out, being the reason it worked out. Damn, thanks for bringing me all that information. Appreciate y'all. That would let me know my meat belong. Damn. Damn. Straight like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God. 6 of swords and moved on just like that. Straight like that. Bro, for real. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be kidding me. What? Motherfucker surprised. They surprised. They blown away. They blown away. I can't stop smiling. They blown away like a mother. Hell no. What did I say about it belonging though? I'm not playing. Then the cards is showing y'all the picture. Y'all, the cards is showing y'all the picture in my head. That's why I gotta keep showing y'all. What did I say about this person talking about belonging? You see how they moving on with their person? You see how they moving on with their person, y'all. That's the truth. Mind games is over. All that quickie shit, that flicky, all that's over. That licky, yeah, all that's done. Yeah. No more licks. No more sticks. No more bricks. It's over. It's a wrap. We done wrapped it up. Put the bow on it. Sent it across ship. I'm hopping the fence. I'm done. I'm done. With the sun, then exposed it. Then exposed it. Shut up. The world card. The world card then came out. And the 7 of Wands. The world card in the 7 of Wands then came out. Talks about closure, blocking, removing, distancing yourself, letting go, putting boundaries, setting boundaries with people, speaking your truth to somebody. They didn't put it out there. They didn't put it out there in the world. The 2 of Pentacles. The 2 of Pentacles and the 3 of Pentacles. What did I say? They didn't thought it and 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 rethought it again and thought it again one more time and thought it again. Then went back and thought it again. Sat that shit down and thought it again like years. Years. This person could have been thinking about this shit for the last 6 years. I'm not even lying. Like the last 6 years, this person just been thinking about this. Just thinking about this. Like, they probably haven't acted because they had a situation or got a situation or whatever the case may be. Agreed to a situation, got themselves in a situation, start having kids with somebody or had a kid with somebody. Like a lot of drama, a lot of confusion, a lot of just doing shit to please other people. And so that's why they've been thinking about this person for the last 6 years. They've been thinking about settling down with this person. And unfortunately, they had a lot of people. hold on. Unfortunately, they had a lot of people that was like praying on that, like praying on a distance, praying that it doesn't go through, praying that they stay with them, praying that they, choose them or.
What?
Yep, exactly. Did you just hear my daughter? I came upstairs and she was literally just like, what? But it's crazy how she said what, because her what kind of goes along with the story. Like, I'm telling you, like, people is like, what? They can't fucking believe it. They can't believe it. But that could also be the rebellious side of this person, too, because they could have felt like people been acting like they just knew what this person was going to do, or they been acting like they knew this person and they didn't. They weren't even listening to this person. I think this person was testing them people too. They was like testing them to see if they would do anything different. Like they was making them, you know what I'm saying? Talking to them about shit that they didn't like or shit that they didn't appreciate or that they wish was different. And they gave these people the opportunity to change. They gave them the opportunity to show them something different, and they never did. They never did. So they was okay. The only thing that these people, what they realized, what I'm hearing, what I see, what I channel, is that the only thing that these people agreed or like, encouraged or was there for was when it came to them coming up against you. Like that. That's kind of like some of the people that they was dealing with. Like that was the only time they agreed on some shit. And this person started noticing that. Like, hold on. Why? Like, any other time they try to talk to them or any other time they need them to show up or do whatever or say whatever or whatever, like, they never did. But then when it was about your ass, oh, yeah, that person, yeah, they in full force. Yeah, fuck that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that dirty. Yeah, I heard this. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, that. Yeah, this. You feel me? But then when it came to some real shit, it's like, yeah, it was very dry. It was very, like, dismissed or very, like, oh, I forgot. Oh, that's right. We was supposed to do that. I forgot. Damn, why didn't you call me to remind me? Dang. And dude be like, why the fuck we just talked about it yesterday? Like, why would I have to remind you about that again? That that's important to me. You know that this was something that was important to me. So they just started noticing that about the people. They just started noticing. And so that's why now so now that they making their decision, they're doing it with a smirk. They like, yeah, yep, yep, them. It's wet and muddy out there. It's been raining.
We're not gonna step in the mud.
No, you look very pretty with your pink and with your purple and green on. So I don't want you to go out there and get dirty.
No.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But at the end of the day, they're entitled to feel the way they feel. You know what I'm saying? Don't shy away from what you feel. If you can't go outside and you mad about that, you angry about that, yeah. By all means. The way you feel is very valid. That's a very thing. I would be angry if somebody told me I couldn't do something. You feel me? But at the end of the day, you know where the limit is. You know where the boundary is. You ain't about to cross it. You ain't about to do nothing. And, you can feel that over there. You can feel that over there. So this is what I'm saying. This is what I was about to say about dude, too. That's exactly what the fuck I was about to say about this person. This person is, like, making a decision with a smirk at this time, right? And they, like, but at the same time, they, like, because they the type of person that is kind of rebellious. Because now they feel like these people ain't show up for them when they was needing them to show up. But then they want them to deny something that they actually feel for somebody. And they telling them to deny, or they telling them to move in a different direction, or they're doing something to get them to do it something different. Then they like kind of rebelling. Like, man, like not like watch me do it. Like, watch me do it type energy. Like, watch. You know, because you work so hard to try to stop it. Now watch it. Because, and I feel like that's why I've been telling y'all my stories about where my mom telling me I couldn't be baptized and her telling me I couldn't work at Kroger, but I still did both of them. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, you so against me doing it, but watch me do it. And it's going to be the best thing I ever done for me, and it's going to be something that makes me happy. Why are you so against that? You know? And so, yep, now they just about to sit back and watch. Yep, they about to sit back and watch, I'm telling you. Somebody's about to be sitting back and watching, and very quiet, like that emoji with the I ain't even gonna say the zipper. I'm gonna say the one behind it look like soap. Cause of everything they said, everything they did, like how they gonna clean it up? How they gonna clean up everything they said and did? And you know what? Village just said no more cleanup. What did I just say? Oh my God. I mean, you didn't just say that. You been said that. But look at how it just came out in the reading unintentionally. I love God. I love God. That's wow, bro. So, yep, King of Swords. I told y'all that this King of Swords came out with the truth. Something that's been hidden. Something that he been holding back from saying for a very long time. Yeah. Yep, confusion been over this situation. Confusion has been over this situation. He has come clear. He has come clean. He has come out. Baby, out. He has come out. Some has come out of the closet for some. And others, this person has just come out. They have come out about the love and the direction that their life is going. And the person that they are about to be happy with and be with. They didn't expose it. The light has been exposed on everything, anything. I don't give a damn what it is. Yes, the Five of Wands in reverse. It's over. It is absolutely over. Mm-hmm. It sure is. It sure is. Finally. Final call. Damn. Final call. Wow. Major. Munos. Super major. Super major.
You get a computer.
Final call.
Hey, Mommy.
Ooh.
Mommy. Toy was calling her boyfriend.
But yes. So. Wow. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see if this is going to play nice. Because I do want y'all to be able to see the cards and shit, if nothing else. It's Mother Nature, so I'm moving slow. But I'm here. And I probably look like Whoopi Goldberg right now. If I'm just being honest, let me be honest. I look like Whoopi Goldberg right now. That's why I didn't want to get on the camera. I'm just trying to get y'all the pictures to see on the cards too, to show y'all that they are actually telling the story too. The card is telling the story, even though I'm telling it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but still, the truth is coming to the light. A lot of fantasizing been going on. A lot of fantasizing. But it's coming to the light. It is definitely being called out. It's being called out. Look, the Two of Cups. Oh my gosh. The Knight of Cups. Oh, didn't I say that this person then told them that they thing belonged? What did I say? So listen, I didn't. They took back their offer. They could have took back their offer from somebody. Some cards just fell on the floor. And the Page of Cups in reverse, but then I see the Two of Cups in the Star. This person, they could feel like they could feel stupid about, you know, the way that they handled your connection. But at the same time, they ain't about to, they want to do what's right this time. They want to do what's right. And they done sat back and thought about it and researched it and researched the people around them, because it wasn't just about you. It was about everything around them. And the realization that they came to for their self. That's the biggest thing here. This is not somebody that was deterred in any kind of way. They thought about this with their own mind. They made their own decision. They took their own actions to figure out what their truth was. And I feel like that's what they're walking in at this point, which as they should, because especially if they took their time to figure out what was real versus what was fake, and to figure out what they wanted and how they wanted to receive it, or how it should show up, or how it should look for them. That's awesome. And this is what they discovered. That they were actually being naive to a lot of conflict. Yep, that they were actually pleasing other people over their own happiness, which didn't get them anywhere. This is what they came to on their own realization. And the Two of Cups, the genuine, authentic, undeniable love they felt with you. With this Queen of Wands energy here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. And they ain't been able to think about nothing but you ever since. Like, you have been their world. They told these people that you are their world. This is the truth. They give you your crown now. They give you your crown at this point because it's undeniable, and they've done their own healing and they've done their own research, and they feel like you are the perfect reflection of them. Not only what they've been through, but where they going. Where they going. You help them heal where they've been through. With the Six of Swords here, you help them move forward, help them get over whatever it is they were struggling to heal with. And you accepted them for who they were, and they see that, and they don't put that, they wouldn't put, like, what am I trying to say? This person, they see that, man, it's worth putting the effort in. Let's just say that. It's worth putting the effort in. It's worth putting the effort in. It's worth putting the effort in. And I feel like the people watching, what did I say? They're going to be sitting back watching in regret. Because they know that they did everything to despite this union behind them. They know that they did everything they could to stop this person from coming towards the person that they truly love. Whether they did it physically or emotionally or spiritually, God knows, and they know. Deep inside, they know the loss that they took trying to come up against this connection. They know. Look, Didn't I? Y'all saw that shit fall when I laid them cards down. Y'all saw that. Y'all saw me say. They know what they did when they came up against this connection. And they gotta live with that. They gotta live with that. They hate living with that. Didn't I say they had to live with that? Didn't I say they had to live with that? They are going to have to live with that because, unfortunately, they brought suffering on this empress. They brought suffering on this person that was the one for this person for no reason. They made this person suffer all because they wanted their place. Why couldn't you just go get your own? You had the knowledge. You had the understanding. You was given the tools you needed to do what you needed to do. But instead, you tried to take control. You wanted it to go your way. You wanted it to go your way, and it was never going to happen. But the suffering that you do unto others, be prepared to accept that back. Be prepared to walk in that same strife. Because that was painful for this person, and they are a loving person. A creative block. They sent this person through a creative block for their own gain. So that's why they about to see this person on top right in their face in divine timing. And everything they did is coming right back for their ass. And that's what I'm saying, this person. And then I just sat up here and thought about Whoopi Goldberg. And I didn't mean to say that about Whoopi Goldberg. I don't know why that came to my mind. So really, the person, like in real reality, I don't look like Whoopi Goldberg. I don't think that Whoopi Goldberg is a bad looking person. I just was really referring to the hair. Cause I'm kind of used to seeing her like where she don't go get her dreads retwisted so it'll be like grown out or something like that. So that could be significant for somebody, or it could also be that the person, this other feminine energy actually looks like Whoopi Goldberg, like physically looks like Whoopi Goldberg. And I'm not saying nothing's wrong with Whoopi Goldberg. Hell, when I was a kid, they used to say I look like George Foreman. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying that got to be the reason why I brought up Whoopi Goldberg. Because why would I bring up Whoopi Goldberg? Like, I haven't even seen her face in I don't know how long. I don't know in how long. But anyway, I just remember her off a show. What show? Did she play The Color Purple? Was she silly? Was she silly? Wasn't that Whoopi Goldberg? That's why I remember her hair like that. Okay, I get it now. I got it. Okay. Okay, whatever. That's funny. But yeah, so anyway. The Eight of Pentacles. Somebody ain't stopped working yet. They working, they're planning. They're focused, they're determined. What are they working on? What are they working on? What are they working on? I was going to say it. I was going to say they're working to rebuild this, to bounce back in this connection. with their Empress, and look at what came out. The Empress came out. They're working on their Empress. They're working on rebuilding your trust. Yep. With the Chariot here. They're working on rebuilding your trust. They're working on a plan, on a way to rebuild your trust. Yeah, didn't I just say working on a plan? The Hangman on the top of the deck talks about thinking, the perspective, the bigger picture, working with this Empress, assisting them in their abundance, overcoming obstacles with them, being determined, or showing the power in the connection. This person is seeing the bigger picture. Seeing the bigger picture of why they should bring the offer, why they should open up to this love. Let's just say that. Why they should open up to love. Yeah, the Judgment here. Yep. Working on their flaws, working on, you know, insecurities or ignoring, staying focused even while being judged. I just heard that, like, you know, this person could be up against a lot of judgment for the decision that they are making or that they are about to make, but they're ignoring it. They're ignoring being judged by others because they know where their heart is. They know what they feel. They know that this is a divine connection that's unbreakable. And not only that, I feel like this person is working on what they being called to focus on too, which could be, you know, something about emotions or something about relationships or about people. Healing. They could also be healing, going through some type of physical therapy. They could have went through some type of situation where some type of emergency or some type of at work had something that happened to them at work. They healing from that, or they're working on that, or they're going to physical therapy for that. Or they're healing some type of relationship between them and their mother. Or they're healing whatever type of relationship that they had with their mother that was traumatizing them. They're working on it so that they can put in the effort with you as their Empress, as the one for them, the way that you deserve to be put into, you know? Wow. Wow, that's deep. And then I just took a moment of silence, and what I heard outside is rain and birds. And like, that is the most relaxing thing I could ever hear right now. Is like natural rain and natural birds right now. That is so bomb. I just want to go sit in my car and watch the rain. But so the Empress here, what is it about this Empress? The Three of Pentacles, the way that they work. It could be the way that this Empress work. The way they make it look so easy. They could make something look easy. I'm telling you, like, it's like literally conversations about you. Like, I don't know if it's good or bad, but it's like talk. This Three of Pentacles been in the reading the whole live, and I've been on here for what? Close to 4 hours now. The Three of Pentacles has came out in every reading. Like, there's so much talk about you right now. Like, so much talk. Some good talk, some bad talk. People watching from a distance, over the fence. You could have people that, you know, y'all share fences that separate your house. You got them watching you over the damn fence. It's just something about you. The way you carry yourself. Like, they can't explain it. It's a mystery. What's the chariot? 5 of Cups. This person is talking to their people about how you got away. Yeah, they feel like you got away. Oh, so they could be speaking to their people about regret. This person could be in regret that you got away. They could feel like they pushed you away. They could feel like... Or they could even feel like they don't even know what happened. They like, what the fuck happened? I don't know. Yeah, Queen of Cups and the 4 of Swords. So they could want you back. They could want you back. Or they could be just like, man, I don't want to miss this opportunity. Like, hey, hold on. But yeah, so this person could feel like they don't want to miss the opportunity. They feel like maybe it's a chance they did, but maybe other people is trying to get them to see the light. They're trying to get them to see, you know, the silver lining. Somebody is trying to get this person to see the silver lining. Because this person is really coming down hard on themselves with the judgment. Like, they coming down hard on themselves when it comes to judging themselves. And somebody else trying to get them to see the light. Like, hey, man, this look like a nice person. This look like they still kind. They still loving. They still care. If you ask me, like, this person is more than approachable. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can do this, bro. You can do this, man. Bro, you got this. So they trying to give them direction. They trying to support them. They trying to encourage them to maybe even take the leap, make the call, or open up, or tell this person how they feel. Yeah, open up. Open up. They like, open up. Tell this person how you feel. And they like, you feel me? You can do it. You can do it, man. This person seem good. They seem good. And you know... So the voice that I just heard was like an Indian or something, or like an African, or like, you know, like a foreigner. And they be like, good, good. Yeah, yeah, good. Yeah, good. I don't know, but that's what they trying to tell this person. Like, they good, 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 good. Yes, yes, get, good, good. Yes, yes. Go, 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 go. That's all I hear, because I love them type of people, especially when they be talking like that. I'll be in their stores. We be clowning around and stuff. I be clowning with all types of people. It be funny, man. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. But they be like, yeah, go, go, go. Good, good, good. But that's what I feel like they trying to tell this person. Good. She's good. She's good. Go. She's good. And I feel like now I'm looking at this Three of Pentacles card, I feel like this person didn't put this person through a lot of tests too. They didn't put them through a lot of tests with these people. And they like, man, damn, you see, they ain't never changed. Like, everything you did, they ain't never changed. They ain't never changed. Then not only that, they also like, they done checked off all the boxes. There ain't shit else we can try. What else can we do? There's nothing else we can do. There's nothing else we can do. The only thing we can do is you go to this person and speak your truth, man. That's the last thing left. That's all we can do. You go to that person and speak your truth. That's it. So now they got somebody telling them, like, yeah, that's it. They didn't call judgment. Nothing else they can do. They didn't put in a lot of effort already, a lot of different things. They done a lot of different things. I don't know if they done things to try to make this Empress energy maybe come towards this person, or if they done a lot to make this Empress energy break. Like, I don't know what they did, but they didn't put a lot of effort into it. And whatever they did, that shit ain't work. It ain't work. It did not yield the results. It did not yield the fucking results, man. It did not yield the results. So now they saying, you gotta flip this. You gotta flip it now. You gotta flip it now. Now you gotta go to them. Now you gotta go to them and tell them, or show them, or do something if this is what you want. Damn. So somebody's people being real raw and uncut with them. That's what's up. I fuck with that. We can have a barbecue one day. All right, so yeah, they said it's time, bro. It's time. It's time, bro. It's time. They like, bro, it's over. It's over. There's a turning point. So there is some type of turning point. In this situation, there's a turning point. Wow. Wow, there's about to be a turning point. Or there might, oh my God, there's about to be a turning point. There's about to be a turn. And somebody like, be quiet. And they like, get out. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Page of Cups. Wow. The turning point is about to be this person expressing their love, speaking their truth. Wow. Wow, that's deep. Damn. Hold on. Then I just heard, hold on. Change is coming. The change is about to be this person expressing their emotions. You've been waiting and holding for a very long ass time, collective. For a very long time. You sat back and you let it all happen. You let it all play out. And it's about to play out. That's wow. It's about to play out. Because you've been worried too. You've been worried about how it's going to play out. You ain't got all the answers. You only been doing what you feel is right, which is natural, which is as you should. You should be doing what you feel is right. And you left this person an opportunity to figure it out for themselves and to do what was right for themselves. You know what I'm saying? You didn't influence that. You didn't do anything to make that happen. This was God's work. This was the work of God, yourself, and the person involved. So I'm very proud of whoever this is and this change you deserve. So embrace it. You feel me? Embrace it. Even with the chatter in the background, there's going to be so much chatter in the background, like so much. Prepare yourself. But I feel like you've been prepared for this moment. So embrace, embrace everything, because nothing can touch you. Your connection is protected. And if this person is finally stepping up to the plate, then finally, you know what I'm saying? Finally, but you know your story, so only take what resonate. But this is beautiful. I'm about to go on and make our Sunday dinner and, you know, start preparing for the week. So I wish that for everybody. And I also wish you the best. If nobody would like to tap in, then I'm going to go on and tap out. And I'll see y'all later. We've been rocking for a while. I appreciate it. All right, y'all have a great, great, great day. Great week. Somebody smell good. I just want to leave that with you. All right. But y'all have a great one until we meet again, family. Take care. Bye.